Hello, hello. How's it going? Uh-oh. It's been inactive, but when I charged it, I also did not remember to turn it off, but I think it's fine because it hasn't actually been in use, so we're all good. Alien, hello, welcome, how are you doing? I texted you, but then I forgot to check to see if you answered about Tomb Raider. But I texted you, and the next time I look at my phone, you'll probably have answered in some fashion, and I'll see it. Oh god, no, I don't always see. It'll be fine. But I remembered this morning, I think, or today at some point. Yes. Anyways, I have not played Elden Ring in so long now, and booting up the game and just hearing that main menu music again, it was like this calm, just kind of, oh, wonderful. So yeah, I'm really excited for this. Let's see, Harry, yep, that's the one I want. I'm okay, a bit tired today. Very good. I will check. I forgot my phone. Otherwise I would have been able to check just now, but yeah, I will check that later. Let me just have a look. Yeah, everything looks correct. Good. You can see the game. That is important. Okay. So, okay. That is the world we have open to us right now. Right. Okay. So, I'm thinking of doing something that is very likely kind of dumb, I'll be honest. Where are you on the stream? I missed some streams. I got through Carrion Manor. I think, yeah, no, that's pretty much the last thing we did. So, we've progressed a few quests. Yeah, I haven't actually played this in a while. So we've defeated Renala. We've defeated Renala. I don't know how to move the map with... okay. That wasn't very difficult at all to figure out. Anyways, we've killed Renala. Okay, that was the thing. I have a mark... Wait, no. I have a marker on my map here. Why? I don't know. We have not fought Radon yet. Yeah, so we fought Renala. We've gone through Carrion Manor. We've not fought Radon yet. So that is basically where we are. And I was thinking, because the next step of Vare's quest is to travel to Mogwin Palace using the medal he gave us. And that might be a really dumb thing to do, just to start with, because it's been a while since I played this game, and yeah, might be a really, really dumb plan, but also I kind of want to see how it goes. So let me, yep, there we go. Okay, so I have that, and then there's that, and then that's my really fun thing, and that doesn't really do anything. Okay. Okay, yep, nope, this is fine. Okay, rest at the Grace. Oh boy, okay. Inventory. I assume the medal will be in here somewhere. Those are the shackles. Wait, I have both versions of this. Do both of them mean I have a less health than I should have? Okay, whatever. There we go. So I can use that. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, so I think we can just... Yeah. He'll invade 3 times in the Blood Swamp, so we have to do that and then use a sign to duel him. And that's the end of Ra's quest. So we'll be able to do... Oh, we're just landed in the middle. We don't have to... Because normally... No, wait. Am I... Is this where you usually start? Oh, no, it's not, is it? No. We usually start elsewhere in this, right? Yeah, because you have to, like, go down this hill. Okay. So... What way do I go to get to the Blood Swamp again? Who knows? I guess we'll figure it out. Whoa! Okay. That shocked me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, these guys are all blood things, aren't they? So my blood strategy is probably not going to be the best here. Can I level up? I guess not, since I haven't done it already. Then again... Aren't those skeleton-y things usually summoned by, like, the boatmen? Is there a mariner here? Hello, sir, let me stab you in the back. Oh, that did sadly little. Ow. Woo! Ow. 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 Wait, can I? I can. Okay. Ow. I feel like those guys are usually summoned by boatmen, but I don't see anyone. And they're usually nearby, aren't they? Oh no, I'm back here. Oh. Oh no, I didn't get a greystone there. Can I use the thing again? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I kind of just thought I'd be stuck down here. So I wasn't in a hurry to get a grace because I figured, if I die, I'll just be here anyways. Not how it works, as it turns out. Okay, let's just get my runes. Okay, so... Ow! Eh? Yeah, and usually it says that the death thing, it trembles if they're near, right? True, yeah, because the mariners always have death root. Like, you can find death root in places without the mariners, but the mariners always have death root, don't they? Okay. All right. Okay, just get the runes and go. Jinkies. mean, it's not the end. Oh, nice. They're all the way over here now. Cool. Okay, so I need to get to... Yeah, I need to go past there to get to the blood thing here. But there might be a... Okay, let me just see if there's a grace. Well, there is one further in, but is there one kind of close-ish to here? Maybe? I don't really remember. Oh! Yeah, there is one close-ish to here, yeah. There's sure... Okay, wait, actually, can I level up? Because I might as well. I need more arcane? Huh? I cannot level up, no. So... Okay, but let's see. Arcane is at 23, yeah, so I probably need more of that. Potentially also more dex. What does my weapon scale on again? It scales on arcane and dex. Oh, it actually scales better with dex than arcane. So maybe I should move on, like keep an eye on. Attempt to get more dex is what I'm trying to say. Jinkies. Hello, Jay. How you doing? Are you okay? That is an odd greeting. How are you today? Baffled? Oh, what's baffled you? Heard you go completely silent. Oh. You were oh, I was baffled. Ah, yes. Yeah, no, I can't go through here, so I need to go... I heard your jaw drop. Oh, yes. Absolutely. How are you doing, Jay? Welcome. Good morning. Doing fine today. How are you doing, Hex? Welcome. How's it going? The thing I said was a quote from The Walking Dead. Oh, I haven't seen The Walking Dead. Oh, okay, no, you're not leaving. I thought I was safe. I was not. Okay, could everything stop trying to kill me for a second? Oh my gosh. You in particular, Mr. Beamy over there, could you stop trying to kill me for a second? Hello and welcome, everyone. How's it going? I'm just... Oh, my god, been saying hello to all my morning beanies before I start my day. Aw, that sounds nice. Hope you have a good start to your day. And a good day in general. Do I go Tish or Finlay? I'm gonna go Finlay for now. So, we already know we're gonna be invaded 3 times. So I'm thinking... might be a good idea to... Okay, maybe not do that. Maybe not do that. That was a bad plan. Go, get him, Finlay. Get him. Oh, very good. Finlay is always the play. Finlay is great. I love Finlay. Ouch, indeed. Oh. Mr. Big skeleton boy over here. I really hope will leave me alone fast. Well, actually, I don't... Was he not summoned this time? Oh, there he is. Wait, actually, hang on. Where are my runes? There they are. Okay. Let's get to the other side of... Okay, so I've never... this is the first time I've ever had this medallion, so I've never started over there before. Blood roast, nice, nice. So let's just... Wait, is there a grace over here? Yes or no? I don't actually remember. No! Oh! I thought there was. Okay. No, wait! There is! It's right there! I'm blind! How did I not see that? How? How did I look at that and go, oh no, it doesn't exist? What? I thought I was just stopping before heading to school. To go to school in a bit, so it might just vanish. I mean, yes, school is pretty important. It's very worth vanishing for school, I would say. Very good idea. There's a lot of people here. Oh, but you give me extra souls, so you kind of have to die. And you gave me a blood clot. Oh, I thought I hit you again. Oh, no, spiky boy. Ow. I'm about to get myself murdered. I'll remember how to do things again eventually. Roly-poly. But you're stuck with me until then. You know what? I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's just kill everything. That is the goal right now. All right! I get health back from backstabs and stuff. I forgot about that. You'll be fine. I mean, yes, I would think so. I am offended and touched. Yeah, it's a fine line and I know how to tread it, I guess. Oh. No, wait. Why? This is the guy I wanted to, you know, the one that's actually actively wanting to hurt me. That's the one I wanted to, you know, target. But sure, target all of the other ones that are doing nothing. They're just sitting there. Fighting mode today? I'm thinking so, yes. That's kind of why I came down here. Also because I wanted to finish Varia's quest, but yeah. Can you level up now? Potentially. Potentially I might be able to, yeah. I don't remember exactly how much I needed. Okay, Mr. Roly-Poly. Meet my sword. Okay, now if you could just give me some health, I would appreciate it. Oh. There we go. Fight you guys in a more controlled manner. Yup. Very good. Actually, okay, I realize I'm about to undo all of the stabbing that I've just done. Wait, how many runes do these guys give me? 4k each? Ooh. Apparently as well, there's a bird here that's a really good, oh, I guess that bird. Basically, if you have a bow, you can attack him from here and he'll just run off the edge, and it's a really good farming spot. Okay, let's see. I think I can, yeah, I can. So, Dex. Okay. And Arcane. Okay, I get a little bit more from Arcane than I do from Dex, actually. So, yep, let's do that. Okay, I have basically nothing to lose anymore. So, okay, I want to fight the red guys one-on-one. Hello! Come get me! Why would you target that one? Ah, yes, of course. Oh no, there's two of them walking menacingly towards me. And then I just untarget. Oh no, actually the one wasn't walking menacingly towards me apparently. He was just walking. Still menacingly, but you know. No, you don't see me. Oh, ow. Ow. Mistimed that a lot. Hello, Mendel. How are you doing? Welcome. How's it going today? Oh, no, you're not the one I want to fight. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. It will be done once I've... Okay, there we go. Once I'm no longer in mortal danger. Okay, now, and there's a whole bunch of people coming up there, so just to heal myself. There we go. 2 will do the trick. Okay, there we go. Nice. Now then. I don't think this is going to end well for me, I'll be honest. Okay, no. This might be fine. Are you just leaving again? We thin the herd with the dragon. There we go. I'll be honest, I was very much expecting to die there, but hey, I'll take the win. I feel like I've tried to fight those guys before, like during my first playthrough, and it did not go that well. So, not too bad. I can now make Nat draw something. Okay, just be aware that there's a huge backlog and it'll take forever. Yeah, but don't expect it to be done this year. The backlog is massive. Yeah, what Mundell said. I'm having a bit of a block on drawing these days. So, yeah. Eventually. But not necessarily soon. Okay. Let's go. Hello, sir. Okay, perfect. Oh. Okay, there we go. Very good, Finlay. Oh, a hero's rune. Nice. I could probably get a level out of my runes at this point. I have a lot of them. Okay. So we'll be invaded 3 times in the Blood Swamp. I don't know if there's like specific locations for it or whatnot, but yes, we'll find out. I wonder if rot is going to be good here. It's not a joke. If Nath had a decently steady rate at drawing, the backlog would probably take like 9 to 10 months to make, depending on the quality Nath deems the redeems to be worthy of. I mean, I would want to do my best on them, which is why they're taking so long, because I'm having some struggles like just doing art lately, like in general. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. I moved very casually and randomly out of the way of your attack. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Hang on a second. Okay. Why do I have soap on me? Oh! Oh, okay. Heal. Because I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Ah! Gotta try something. What did you try? By the looks of that awe, I'm guessing it didn't work. Can't delete messages from Nightbot. Oh. Well, I guess I understand why, but also that's interesting. Oh, Swarm of Flies. Right, I remember that one. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll just be walking around trying to figure out where we'll be invaded, it looks like. Oh. Ow. Oh wait, I'm not two-handing. Not that it matters, because I do have all the things I need to wield this effectively, but still. Okay. So... Heroes Rune 3, pretty good. More poop. Nice, we'll take that. Cool. I'm just looking for enemies at this point. I'm not being invaded yet. Okay, the guy behind me might be a problem. Oh god! Oh! There's a lot more of them than I thought there would be. Oh no! Finlay! No! Okay, I gotta... Ah! Ah! You have a good stream and a great day, afternoon, night. Thank you, Jay. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great day at school. Have a good one. It's kind of afternoon, early evening, I would say. Wait, that's a hand. I mean, there's... Oh, that's a dead bird. Still haven't been invaded, though. Where does the invasion happen? I gotta say, I kind of miss the Moon Veil, just the being able to slash through enemies. Oh, my Moon Veil. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. Okay, let's just go get my runes, because, I mean, I'm almost back at another level again. Which, honestly, this place is pretty good for that, apparently. Smithing Stone 8. My runes are this way. Wait, where are they? Oh, over there. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. It will be done as soon as I'm not running away. Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah, go for Finley. Oh no, that's Finley doing magic. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't notice you sneaking up. Thank you, Finlay. Oh. Ow. You will leave Finlay alone. Okay. Oh! Scared me. I got spooked. Oh. Okay, so they... Oh boy. Okay. Gotta get back. Here. I think I'm gonna go with... Ow. Don't you try to use frost against me. I wish Finlay could heal himself. I don't think it works that way. Okay, no, get back here. Here we go. Thank you, Finlay, for healing me. Still not being invaded, though. Maybe I'm just in the wrong, like, part of the blood swamp? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Oh no, Finlay is actually almost dead. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh no, Finlay is actually dead. Oh right, I'm using my shield. Fool! Foolish me! Ow. Wait. Ah, that's how I... Yep, I remember that. Okay. Huh. Oh, nice. I got their weapon. Cool. No more enemy? None? Oh god. The hand. Wait, are those guys the ones summoning those hands? Right, I forgot. Okay, that's that way. So I'm leaving the Blood Lake going that way, so that's not what we want to do. Are those guys the ones summoning that big eye thing? Or big skeleton thing? So if so, I guess that explains a few things. Anyone here? Oh, there's a guy right there. see. Let's get some health back. Oh, no, I messed it up. I needed to be on that, apparently. Oopsies. Okay. That looks fine, though. I'm good. Still not being invaded. Blood tax. Oh! I had killed almost all of the enemies in the area. No! Oh. Almost all of them were dead. Oh no. Okay, well, I don't have to go into that spot on the map again because we've already been there now and I have the thing and my runes are in there, so no, I do gotta go there. Okay. Okay, you're just having trouble, so I'm just gonna help you out there. Ow. I don't know why I put up my shield and then didn't use it. Oh boy. Okay. Come along. Come along with me. Come along. Something. I don't know. Do. Okay. So... I mean... Okay. Finley. It's because Finley keeps me alive. It's very useful. Hello. Oh, more of you guys come out of the ground. Oh, I see. Sneaky. Oh no. Okay, no, this is fine. Ish. This is fine-ish. This went from being a good situation to being a bad situation. Yup, it definitely turned into a bad situation. For them. No, you leave Finley alone. Ah, oh, good job, Finley. You're doing great. Thank you for your help. Oh boy. There sure are a lot of those guys. Jinkies. No, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, where did Wait, where did he come from? Well, I guess he roly-polied. Oh. Okay, right. Every time I feel like, oh, almost there, I do stupid things that get me killed. Oh, why am I like this? Okay. Okay. My runes are... It's more than a level now, so I absolutely want them back. Ah, yes, the poop. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, Finlay, he keeps me alive, but what if I go for Tish? Maybe... Oh. Oh, I don't have enough apparently. Okay, hang on. Oh, there's a lot of them here now. There's a lot of them here now. Oh, I thought I would kill him before he killed me. Okay, Tish is actually... Well, this is a really bad situation. So, I was about to say that Tish seems to be taking more damage than Finlay, which... I'm not sure because there were a lot of people there. Not sure if that's entirely true. You know what? I don't think I need to... Because my thought process has been, I want to clean that area out because I'm going to get invaded. And I don't want to have to fight 10 of these guys while I'm fighting Vare. But at the same time, we've been here a while. I do not seem to be getting invaded here. So I don't know. I mean, this is the blood... Well, the blood swamp is a fairly big area, though. Maybe it's in this part of the swamp? Yeah, I don't think I've moved past here. So, if he invades in this area... Oh, gosh, this area is worse than the other one, isn't it? I mean, there's a bird right there. Birds are generally not fun. Invaded. There we go. Okay, yeah. Ah, sugar. I was hoping I'd just be able to, like, outlive him. Oh well. Okay, but we need to go there. Okay, gotcha. That is fine. So I was in the wrong area, which means all of me trying to... Oh, that was for nothing. Okay. At least now we know. And honestly, it should have dawned on me earlier that it doesn't matter that I'm cleaning out this area when he's not peering here. Okay. I need to be a little bit more cautious. I'm so used to like being godly powerful with the moon veil that sometimes I forget that that's not me anymore. Oh yeah, there it is. Being invaded. Take these first though. Let's see. There you are. Hello. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Oh, you used that spell. Oh. Oh, are you just gonna spam that? Because that's real annoying. The flies give you Okay, I didn't know that the flies gave you blood loss. Oh. I've never used that spell. Like, it was the one I picked up not long ago. Something swarm. I don't remember what the name... Swarm something. Ow. Huh. I can understand why that's, like, good for potentially PvP and stuff, then. I mean, I could use that spell, technically, against him as well. But no, I'm gonna go with my dragon. I'm gonna go with my dragon rot breath. Come at me! Didn't do much. That was not very helpful. That was not very helpful at all. He came at me too fast. I didn't expect him to... It felt like he came slower all the other times. So I didn't expect that. Well, here we go again. I do need to try to kill him quick, though, before he gets that off, because that's really annoying. Because they do just kind of follow you as well, don't they, until they disappear, and then he can just cast it again, which is what he did that one time. When I figured out that, ooh, they give blood loss, because in my head I was thinking, it's fine, I'll just let him do some damage. I've got a bunch of health. That's not how it works at all, at all. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Haha. Okay. So he's gonna invade twice more. I'm guessing in different places, so I need to walk around a bit. Or can I just stand there? Is that like blood running down the walls? That's really creepy. Oh, there are dogs here. It's not just one dog. There are dogs, plural. Can you not backstab dogs? Maybe not. Hi, good doggy. Oh, I don't think it's good doggy, actually. I think it's bad doggy. Very mean. But we're fine. Materia leaf. Oh, 4 of them. Okay. Sure. I really hope I don't have to tangle with the birds to get Vare to invade again. I don't want to tangle with the birds. Don't really want to. It looked like they both have both scabies and rabies. You know what? You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. They just look like they're having an awful time. Oh god, I'm having an awful time. Oh no, he probably has to invade 3 times again. Well, I guess we'll find out. If he invades over there again, then yeah, I'll have to do it again. I didn't realize there was that many dogs up there. I would have been more careful. I had no... Now I know. Still probably die. The dogs and the rats are the worst enemy to fight, just because when they have numbers on you and they just, you know, get those hits in, it's so hard to deal with them. Oh my gosh. Okay, am I getting invaded? No. Okay, so I think I don't have to fight him there again, which is nice. Okay, now I just need to, and then I'll just... Oh, no, I did not pick up my runes. I picked up poop. Ah! Leave me be, dog. Go back to your rock. Ow! Where did... Oh, gosh, right. There were dogs over there as well. No, wait. Hang on a second, dogs. Not what I meant to do, but I guess that works. Sort of. Okay, sure. Honestly, probably the best way to get them off me. Yup. No, that was just tactical death to avoid the dogs. Oh, gosh, I can't wait to feel ungodly powerful again. I should probably bring my runes somewhere, because I have a lot of them right now, and I keep dying. And one of these times, I'm gonna die trying to get to them. Just saying, it's gonna happen. And I might have like 2 levels on me right now. I have 300 or 400k on me. I'm not sure which. That is 2 to 3 levels. No, wait, that's the 1 to 2. Okay, so it's 2 levels. It's 300. Okay, so it's not that bad. Oh, wait, is that golden seed? Not that it matters. But hey, I'll pick it up. I'm being invaded again. Oh god, there's a lot of dogs. Oh, he's over there, okay. Oh, sugar and spice. Ow! I'm on a rock. Ow. Sugar, I was hoping to avoid him doing that again. Ow! Okay. That's twice. Okay. There's so many dogs everywhere. This place is a death trap. Oh god! Oh, that scared me. Oh, I did not see that coming. As you might have understood from my really shrill scream into the microphone, I'm so sorry. Oh, perfect. Okay, right. No, this is good. This is really good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, the bird gave up on me. No! Oh, so annoying. Oh, so annoying. I should have healed instead of just going for it. He tends to... The first part of that is actually pretty good, because I've like just... He tends to try to get away from the beginning of the attack, but then you kind of swing it a couple of times and then move forward to properly attack. And that part of it, he doesn't really seem to try to get away from. He tries to avoid the start of the attack, which is just 2 hits out of several. Okay, so how... Okay, go this way, because that's how I went in that direction in the first place. Try not to antagonize anything. Basically. So... my runes are... over here. Just give the dogs a wide berth. Wide berth. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't like this place at all, at all. Okay, that felt like cheating, but hey, we did it. Okay, War Surgeon stuff. So, next part of his quest is use the red sign near the Mausoleum Dynasty midpoint site. Grace to duel him. Okay, so that's the entrance. So we need to go further in to find the sign. Okay. I'm just gonna level up because I can. So 92, 63. Okay, so that is, yeah, better. Well, it doesn't do that one, but it does that, which is, yep. Yep, let's get some more arcane. Okay. Oh, right, I remember these guys. Woo. Yeah. Not sure if I... Like, with the Moonveil, I could just stand back to a much greater degree. I'm very likely to get blood loss if I actually decide to fight all these guys. Yeah. Blood loss isn't devastating because I have a... Well, I mean, it does a percentage of your health. But still... Oh, God. Jinkies. Okay, just don't walk into the cloud of blood. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go. And just leave them alone. They're just wandering. Oh, sorry. They don't even give... Oh, God. That many... Oh, boy. Runes. So... Doesn't even feel worth it in that respect. Now, the ones that, you know, kill themselves where I don't have to put in any effort at all. I mean, those are just free runes. That guy fell off the cliff. But he didn't die. Oh, no, he did die. Okay, there he went. And this blob... We'll just ignore the blob. Oh gosh! Hi! Nothing here. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Stone sword key. Oh boy. Well... Yep, no, this is fine. I assume his red mark is going to be pretty visible, easily visible. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it will be. I'm gonna put on my light. because it's dark and I'm scared of the light. Well, no, the darkness. I'm not scared of the light. It would be very strange if I was scared of the light, so I'll put on some light because it's dark. That would be an odd... Finlay, because Finlay can heal me. Thank you, Finlay. Although... Oh, hello. Aha! And that'll heal me also. Nice. Oh gosh. Okay, you hit hard. So I need to be careful. Oh, hello. Finlay, are you okay? Okay, hang on 1 second. There's another one. I need to heal. Excuse me. Oh, Finlay is taking care of that. But yeah, no, heal more. Oh god. Oh! Heal! Oh god. Guys, let's take the fight away from the merchant, please. Finlay, kill him. Oh dearie me, are you okay? Oh.
Didn't realize you came back.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to just leave abruptly like that, but you know, oopsies. I'll take all of those ones. And you know what? I'll take all of those ones as well. I don't really think I need them, but sure, why not? And I'll take this because, you know, you're very hidden away. I don't suppose you have a lot of customers, huh? Oh, no. You... Good things. All good things. Yup. Anyways. A Lord's Rune. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's a whole lot of those guys down there. Is that it? Actually, hang on. Okay, wait. Finlay, cover me for a second. Okay. I realize I'm cheating a little bit, but... wait, which one was it? Nope, not that. That one, yes. Okay, good. Oh! Oh! Ow. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh, no more magic. Where? FP. Ow, I should have waited for the cloud to settle. Ow. Oh gosh, I need to heal. Oh, there's still so many more. Ow. Okay, well, this is fine. Finlay is taking a lot of damage now that he really shouldn't have had to. Ow. Okay. Anyways. Wait. Okay, no, he is dead. It is a great ghost glove wart. Oh, see, that's what I thought it looked like. I was going to just ignore this area because, well, hordes of those guys. I guess I could have just ran in, but Finlay started fighting them, so... Huh. Interesting. Oh, I will heal, though, because... Yup. I will heal. I will also... probably put that on for... reasons. Oh. No, you put him out of the stagger, Finlay. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't actually remember the path, or I would just... Ah, this was not the path. I did see shiny. I mean, we have to get the shiny still. That's you know, the law or something. Oh, nice. Accidental backstab. I'll take it. Finlay went away. Was that the last one? It didn't die. Might be one or two I have to fight on my own, which is slightly terrifying, but it'll be fine. No, I think we're fine. Well, either way, it's fine, but, you know. Ah, here's the thing. But let's go get that grace first. Shall we? Okay. So if we die, we'll die right here. I'll use that, sure. Yep. Oh, no, oh, okay, I'm invading him. Ah. I'm the invader this time. So where is he? Okay, I have half my flasks and stuff.
You seek violence. Though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty, to the very depths of my being, I ensure you receive this. Miserable.
Come on, just there we go. Yes. Oh, okay. We did it. And that's it for Vare's quest, as far as I can tell. Oh. Oh.
Luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please, answer me, Luminary. Moog. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's dead. Vari's bouquet? Wait, that's a weapon? Wait, what? What? Oh, that's an arcane weapon. It's a hammer. 75 blood loss buildup. What does mine do? 60. That's more blood loss buildup than mine does. It's not as good, but it is also unupgraded. Okay, wait. No, I'm intrigued. Do we have a new weapon? I do really like this one though. It's very cool. Hang on. Oh wait, there we go. Is that Corin is there. So hi. Yeah, it's fair enough. Strengthen armament. I can't strengthen that. Okay, let's see. It's a hammer. Hammer. There it is. Somber smithing stone. Blood tax. Oh, it's doing way more build up now. 80. Okay, I don't have a somber ancient dragon smithing stone, so I can't upgrade it to plus 10. Well, let's see how it compares to... No, wrong button. See how it compares to... Okay, it's still worse. 106 plus 81, but the blood loss is immense with that one. So, I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, actually, that is way less, though. Wait, what? Oh, thank you so much for the raid! What is that in the chat, though? What? I don't understand. What? But hello, welcome, raiders! How are you all doing? Welcome. I think we're about to try to fight Moog with our blood loss buildup, which is probably not a good idea. But hey. How are you doing, Ghost? Welcome. How was your stream? Yes. Slowly move towards there. Okay, here we go. Wait, how are you? Doing good. How are you doing? How's your stream? Matrix, hello. Bloodlust the blood boss. Yeah. We have a very unfortunate build for this one. Oh, I mean the trooper. I kind of figured, yes. But hello. Okay, so I didn't have this. Oh, wait, wrong. I didn't have... When I fought Moog my first one through, during my first run, I didn't have this. No, wait, not that one. This one. I didn't have that one. I'm kind of tempted to try to not use it again. but also it'll make my life way easier if I do use it. Let's just do it. I didn't know that existed the first time I fought him. I think Kelly taught me as I was fighting him. But yeah. Vivi, hello, how you doing? The stream was fun. We finished XCOM. Oh, how was it? Would you get it? Ooh, I do not remember. I'm guessing a tree. What are they called? The tree avatars? I'm guessing one of those. I do not remember at all. Okay, wait. Let's just have a very quick death here, potentially. Ah, yes, there's a chest. I remembered something was up here. No! Why couldn't you have let me look in the chest? Bad person! Bad! Mean! Would you have just realized there's another stream on another tab? I was so confused with their fighting sounds while you're only in the menu. I mean, fair. That would have confused me as well. Getting home. Oh, no, it's not that. Okay, I'm going to cheat again. I can't. This isn't actually cheating, but I consider it cheating because I'm supposed to be using an arcane weapon for this run playthrough, which this isn't. But also, nothing happened. What? I was trying to get many of you at the... Oh, hi. Well, this has not gone according to my very loose plan. I need not to die as well. I'm just putting that out there. All of my runes are over there. Ow. Okay, come on. Yeah, hit me. Come on. Do it. Okay. Ow. Well, never mind. I didn't need those runes anyways. I probably have way more than that. The old Moonville crutch. Yes, but it only hit the one guy, but everyone else was, you know, alerted anyways, so it didn't at all work the way I intended it to, but it did make them all very aware that I was there. I'm just gonna run up and grab that from the first area here with the last boss sword. We've attacked some buffs, 25 key runes at a time. Honestly, this area is great for farming because, oh my gosh, they give so many runes. That's what I need though, wasn't it? But I still don't think the bouquet is as good as what I'm currently using, is the only thing. Because it became like 20 something, but the blood loss build okay, the blood loss on this one is 62, but it's, oh yeah, no, there's no contest because there's basically 200, well actually it's basically 300 physical, 200 fire, and this one only does 200 physical. Way more blood buildup though, but still not better. It's not better. I'm gonna need to go for food. A lurk. Good luck. Thank you very much for the lurk. Good food? No, enjoy your food. I can talk. I promise. Okay, looks cool though. It does. Let me... It actually is a bouquet. I don't know what I expected, but that's not quite it. Okay, what's the... Okay, that's... Huh. Okay, I'm ready to die. Ooh. It's basically, if you get all of those hits in, it's basically a guaranteed blood loss. He got a crit in on me. Wow. But yeah, it's not that strong. Like the hits, like each individual hit is very weak compared to the weapon we're actually using. But it's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool. If I ever actually when I do a faith build, this is probably going to be my weapon because it just I kind of want to try it, but not now. Okay, this is fine. Did I fix my physic? I think I did. So yeah, I just gotta pop that at the right time. Actually, no, I just popped that at the start of the fight. I think this is where we find out. But oh, it's hi, Peter. I just got confused because I stepped on the elevator and all of a sudden I'm hearing heartbeat. Do you have the Rivers of Blood katana? I do, yes. I've not upgraded it though. Oh, actually, that requires more arcane than this does. I probably meant to swap to that at some point because I want to use a weapon that actually requires a lot of arcane. But this one has been doing pretty good so far, though. I've meant to check what weapon is actually the best for arcane, but I haven't done it. I've completely forgotten to do so. So here we are. Quebec services are garbage. Oh no! But hello, Kelly. Welcome. How you doing? We tried to could be cool to try that one. Yeah, it absolutely could be, and it does require more arcane than this does. Probably need to upgrade it a bit though. There's a blood is seen as the best arcane. Ah, okay. So yeah, that is pretty much what I want to swap to then. Basically. Thank you, Kelly. Oh boy. Service. Yeah, here's all the ID you'll ever need within 2 weeks. Oh, good. Yeah, great. So don't know what that means because that's French, but guessing it's something not good. Oh, hi there. You are a very... It's a bad word.
Dearest Mikola.
Oh. Hi, Daddy. No, don't say that. He is...
Must abide alone.
He has weird interests. Anyways.
Welcome, honored guest, to the place of our dynasty.
Oh boy. 50 people got kicked out for not having a scheduled meeting. Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna go for Tish. I don't think a copy of me is gonna do much good here because, well, he's the blood lord and I have a blood build. So I'm just gonna assume that, yeah, 2 of me not gonna be the most helpful thing here. But can I... Whoop! Ow. Did not time that correctly at all. Oh. Oh no, I'm dead. He's weak to frost, maybe use the ice axe. No, 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 no. We are standing by our blade. What? I could use the frost dragon. Well, people who really need help. Yeah. That's just lovely when it's just like, yeah, no help for you. That is absolutely lovely. Okay, Tish, you go. And I'm gonna use that. Yup. I don't have any souls to speak of, so I'm not gonna care about my runes. And yeah, I used runes and souls in one breath there. Oh no, he's coming. Ah, bad choice. Whoa. Oh, I should heal. Why can I never pay attention to my health? Why? So you want to step away from blood but not arcane. Try the regalia. What kind of weapon is that? Straight sword. Oh, okay. I will check that out. Yeah. Oh. Although honestly, I don't really mind blood. Someone can make. You can make dance. Ooh. What was I thinking? Yes, this. I'm not even. I'm like. I'm not paying attention. I'm not even. That's a good way to start a fight. Wait, did I even hurt him? I don't think he cares too much about my dragony breath. Oh, wrong. Dodge there. Ow. Leave Tish alone! Bad person! I'm standing in the blood! And the fire! I need to heal! Why have I done this? Oh, hang on though. I can heal! Thank you for the heal. I'll still heal though. Oh god! Bad timing on the heal. Dodged that by pure coincidence. Oh, wonderful. No! Come on! That was so good. Oh, why did I have to be standing in the rain of blood? That hurts me. I don't quite remember all of his moves, and especially oh, he's not weaker to frost. Oh, I mean, we didn't use it too much then. Let's see. Straight sword. He's weak to blood loss. Wait, really? Huh. It's like if Elsa got a cold. I mean, maybe my blood build isn't that bad then. Let's see, straight sword. Where are the straight swords? Wait, no, I've gone past them. Oh, there we go. Oh, this one. I'm guessing. Regalia of Ecolade. I need to upgrade it, but it is an arcane weapon, yeah. Sword of Night and Flame scales on everything except arcane, which is a little bit funny if you think about it. A little bit funny. Okay. Go Tish! I'll just drink that. Go back to my... Not that I intend on using it, but, you know. Yeah, so don't stand in that. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, don't go there. Oh, I'm not standing in that. You're gonna have to come my way. Woo. Okay, yeah, I don't remember his moveset at all. Ah, nice. I do like that. Oh, come on! I'm doing quite well. I'm just making weird mistakes. Also, I don't really... It's gonna be worse when he gets to his second phase. If I could just kill him and skip it, because I almost did the first time. Actually, if he's weak to blood loss, then maybe summoning the mini-me is actually the better plan here. Now that I think about it. Ow. Okay, that's cheating. Thought you were doing the thing making it rain above your head again. That's what I was expecting there. You're trying killing him before the first phase. Oddly enough, no. I haven't thought of that yet. But, might be a good idea, yeah. Yeah, no. I'm having six... Wait, why 6 ads? Assume I'm gone. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of ads. Why? Surely that's not supposed to happen. Ow. Whoa. Oh, sugar. That one didn't really go that well, to be fair. Well, actually, it did before second phase. The second phase I was never that good at. Okay, I'm gonna try to summon 2 of me. Well, 1 of me. Can't really summon 2 of me. There's only 1 to summon. Hello, sir. Ow. Yeah. I don't remember the timings anymore. Oh, yeah, okay. You might want to get out of there, mini-me. Or don't. That's also a choice. Okay. I like it. Ow. Oh god. Whew. Ow. Oh, no! Nah. Yes. What's up, Kelly? tiny. Oh, indeed. That's what's up. That is fair. I think I liked having Tish better. Because I don't feel like it... Like, having two Miis really helped that much. Like, in a way that having Tish didn't. It could cause more blood build-up, of course, but still. Ow! Thank you. Oh, get out of there, Tish. You don't want to be there right now. Oh. Tish, could you take his... Yep, thank you. For getting his attention for a second. Oh, no. Wrong flask, I just wasted a heal. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, come on! No! No! What's up? It's not Nap because she's down there being tiny. Oh, way to go, OMG, it's the one! I mean, it almost was. Why did I open my mouth? You had faith, and I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm just gonna two-hand this because I'm not gonna be using the other one. The one she gets bodied. Yes, it was that one. Actually, though, wait. If we stack the blood... Hear me out. Can we just stack the blood an immense amount? Oh, I do not have the timing in at all. I need to learn some of his moves again. Ow. Oh boy. Hearing you out. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yes, you can stack blood. I don't know what you mean by a huge amount. Oh, basically just rack up that blood fast by both of us having blood damage on him. That's all I meant. So, there wasn't anything all that special. I meant. Oh, thank you for the heal, Moog. Ow. Sugar. I realized once I mean, I was already in the animation. I couldn't have done anything there. That was not going to end well. But yeah, it really doesn't. He doesn't. It doesn't feel like he's bleeding any more or less with like using the other me or Tish. So I think I'm just gonna go with Tish. Tish is. I feel like Tish manages to get away from more damage. And try the Gatling crossbow and blood bolts. True. But this is fine. Oh wait, need to do that. There we go. Tish is very good at getting his attention. Which I appreciate. Good thing I still had the bubble there. So frost raises damage by 20%. Yeah, I know. I know. My first playthrough, I used frost like for a very sugar for a very long time. Right up until I got the moon veil, actually. From the moment I had the ability to have frost, I used frost. Used frost for sugar. What does that mean? Also why I really liked Ronnie's moon, actually. That was also because of the frost. That's why I liked that over the other, like, Ronaldo's. Ow. Oh, I haven't used my bowl yet. Hang on. Sorry, Moog, you're just gonna have to wait a second. I need to have a drink. Forgot to have a drink before I approached you. You know how it is. Some people, you just need a drink before you approach them, you know? Or you feel awkward. I don't really think that's what life is. I don't really think that's how it works, but like, I've never met anyone that I've felt like I needed a drink to meet, but I needed some form of excuse. Okay, don't stand in the rain. Oh, I'm nearly dead. I didn't think he hit me there. Oh well. Nath is always looking for excuses. Yep, always. Absolutely. I've been skipping workout for a bit, bear back. Take your time. It does like the dance on this thing. Rotten. No, not that. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, that's a record. Good luck. I know I won't be there for your win. You sure? Cause that was a pretty terrible try. I'm just gonna say. That was pretty yeah. Thanks for giving me a fast round so I know the results ahead of time. Ah, you're welcome. Always thinking of you, you know. Oh. I had a thought that I was trying to get through before that happened, though. No idea what it was, so I guess we'll just never know. Oh yes, no, the little dance I do, it does seem to stagger him quite well, which is nice. Like, I get a few of those off, and he does seem to stagger. Ow. I do not have the timing down on any of his attacks. I don't remember anymore. Well, oopsies. Want Nath to do a permanent run of something, and every death she goes, hey, so new people joined in and I don't want them to miss anything. No. I only do yearly permadeaths. So, yeah. You'll be waiting for a long time then. What are you doing? Okay, you're doing that. Okay. I'm gonna go take a shower, so please keep dying till I get back. I mean, there is a good chance that that's what's gonna happen, yeah, because his phase 2 is what I'm really, really extra bad at. Tish, you might have to be the main character here. I'm just saying. Although not if you do that. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. I didn't even remember he had that attack. Okay, he was going for Tish there. That's really good. Allowed me to live for a second. Oh. Way to go, Tish! We did it! Oh yeah. Tish actually was the main character there at the end. Yes. Wait, hang on a second. How many? Oh my. 840,000? Are you serious? Wow. Wow. Okay. Big wow. Well, lucky I didn't leave yet. Congrats. Thank you, Alien. Yay. We did it. So, honestly, so just, I don't know. But you know what? We'll crank Arcane up a bit more since we can. Oh, I nearly have enough for another. I probably could just pop a rune. Is there anything back here? I guess not. No. Oh, hello. Look at that. Okay, so is there anything back here? I mean, there's a gorgeous view back here. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. That is a gorgeous view. But that'll be all, I guess. I do want to explore this area more, or better, but I don't feel strong enough to do it just yet. If I had like the Moonveil and all of my spells, maybe, but not now. I will though, because I'm so close. Okay, one of those. How much does that give me? Okay, not quite, but I probably don't need a lot more than that. So I had another one, this one. If I use 2 of those, because they wouldn't give... Is that enough? I don't know. Oh no, I need 20 more. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, he's imprisoned. Oh no, the poor merchant. I thought he just set up shop there for some reason. Like, I couldn't explain why he would do that, but I figured, hey, I mean, his choice. But no, he's just imprisoned. Oh. Well, that's sad. Okay, let's see. So, it's Church of Vows. I know we've kind of been trying to keep Roger alive, but if we think about it, I mean, I'll be playing, like, I'll have to do, you know, Journey 3 at some point as well. In which case, Roger, you know, will just be in trouble again. Also, I kind of want to move forward, and I kind of want to do Celovus's quest. Because I missed that the first time around, and okay, could you stop being rude? Jinkies. Hello, foxes, or, well, wolves. Wolves. Anyways, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think this will be... Oh, gosh! Oh, chinkies. They just appeared out of nowhere. Anyways. Okay, this is fine. So yeah, we're gonna go do this now. Chilling Mist. I think I used that Ash of War, actually, in my first playthrough. I think I did. Okay, so we've done... Okay, let me just... I realize I'm in a totally safe area here. Okay, so we've done Vare's quest. Vare's quest is just done at this point. Now, Bach, to continue that, we need to get to the Altus Plateau. I don't know if we obtained the second Academy Glintstone. Don't remember if we did that, so I don't remember if we can move on with that. Western side of the Purified Ruins. She asked for another Shrubbery Grape. I don't know about Hayata either. We haven't reached the Altus Plateau yet, so we can't do that. Then that. Okay, so Celovus. Let's see. Okay, so ask him about Nefeli and tell him about the potion. Give the potion to Offner, Nefeli, or Dung Eater, and then report Celovus. You can purchase sorceries from him, discover a hidden cellar, and collect the Starlight Shard. Talk to him to receive Puppet. Oh, right. Right, yes. So there's 3 people you can give puppets to. It's Nefeli, Dung Eater, or Ofnir. And right, I actually cannot finish Nefeli's quest this time because we're doing the Dung Eater ending, because you guys voted for that. So we need to give the potion to Nefeli so that the next time I do this, I can do it the other way around. Although, maybe I'll just do that later. Oh, gee, she won, then I skipped workout again. Tongue Eater is OP, get him. The thing is, I can't because we're getting his ending, and I believe bad things happen to the person you give the potion to. So I can't do that. Not this time, anyways. But yeah. So, I think I've done... Okay, I mean, I can... I can give it to Offner as well. And I can still do the rest of his quest, I think. And after that is just, yeah, dead. Fire, the tree must burn. Yeah, I think that'll happen one way or the other. So, you'll be happy to know that. Okay. Let's go talk to Ronnie. Oh, I'm sorry, Roger. Oh, jinkies! Ooh. Oh, I meant to do that. I completely meant to do that. That was totally on purpose. Wow. So good at this. Anything on the balcony? No. Just an interesting view. It's a very grey view, but it's still kind of nice though. Okay. Here we go. Up the elevator. And then we'll have to talk a lot. No, elevator, come back. Pull lever. I didn't even realize that I stepped on the button.
Again we cross paths.
Indeed we do.
First said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No, indeed you did not. Oh, wait, this is new. Must be Rana the Witch behind the Knight of the Black
I
Knights.
see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all, but sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away, and it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
See, where did the body go?
Why should I reveal that to thee?
Good
I
question.
performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, Thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now,
That is fair.
be gone. The curse mark now. Be gone.
Right, so wait, I am, oh, there it is. So, let's see, okay, yep. So, now we go see poor Roger. I'm so sorry. This way. Did I do this time around?
Always good to see you safe.
Hello, Roger.
What do you need? I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark. You know, none of them would trust such a thing. If she, her current form, is nothing more than everything you profess, perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the remnants of the ocean, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vessels? Only in order to get what you want, of course. The location of the body is more the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think you can keep Roger alive, because to get the curse mark, like, you have to just not do a portion of the game to be able to keep him alive, because to get the curse mark you do need the thing, don't you? So
Oh,
was that all? Ah, yes, okay.
determine the location.
Thank you. I don't know why I keep trying to, like, leave. That doesn't do anything. Okay, go back here now. Whoa. Oh, maybe I sent down the elevator for a reason. I just didn't realize it. Well, now. I mean, that fall wouldn't have killed me, so it would be fine. But I wouldn't have had to call the elevator if I had just left it down there. I kind of thought I'd be taking it down, I'll be honest. I didn't. I did not. Okay. Hello.
The curse mark thou now.
I wish to serve you.
Is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt. Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service.
Interesting.
And good hunting to thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Oh, actually, are you repeating?
The three thou needst not indulge. It hath been a passing.
Yep, okay. Oh, I should have called for the elevator this time because now I do actually need it. Oh! No, wait. I only needed to call for the elevator because I accidentally sent it down. Oh, my brain today, it's not working, I tell you. EG, hello again!
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am E.G., guardian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and I'm told that you are searching for Knockdown with Barnaby. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow.
Oh, not
Let us
at all.
give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
I wonder what he's
Let us
reading.
give all together for
He's
Lady
repeating.
Rani.
Hello there.
Long time friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten?
Oh, I could never forget Blythe.
Since Rani. I'm planning to go below through the well in the mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Knockdown from there.
Well, let's see if we can't find it, eh?
Well, and see if I can't get my way down.
Yep. I'll find you. I'll find you. Have I been down there at all? I'm not sure I have.
You must be Rani's new hireling.
Indeed.
Yes, I've heard all about you.
Oh, have you now?
I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerer's art. I don't know what it is that sits
Blah,
behind
blah, blah. I don't like you very much at all.
human being should, if it were
Yep, I will come pay you a visit.
I resign human
Yup.
being if it should,
Yup, yup, yup.
but who
Okay. So... Okay, I've made a decision. It looks like I can give the potion to Ofnir and still be able to do the rest of his Celovis's quest. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give it to Gideon, and then I'm gonna do the rest of his quest. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll just have to do like I don't know if I'll stream it because I'm gonna try to finish all of the quest lines, and if I can do that, then I won't have to think about that next time. I'll just have to think about like the things I want to do. Well, the things I haven't yet been able to do, I guess, which is getting the puppet for
Allow me to forewarn thee.
Nefeli and
I shall soon come to my slumber, and it will be some time before
Dung Eater.
this doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee.
But yeah, I'm gonna
To the good news when I arrive.
do that for now, because that means I can still do Nefeli's quest and I can do the Dung Eater's quest, which obviously I will have to do because we... oh, are you repeating? Yes, you are.
Slumber.
Obviously we're getting that ending, so I have to do his quest. So, yeah. I will... I kind of want to do Nefeli's quest because it's so... It feels so convoluted, and I completely, you know... I've done most of it at this point, so I just kind of want to finish it. But... Let's see. That dragon, if I remember correctly... Oh, Bloodblade Dance. That's the dance. That dragon disappears after a while, like... halfway through the fight. It'll just poof, if I remember correctly, so I'm not gonna bother. Fighting him this time? Don't think. And if I've understood correctly, that's the same dragon we'll meet later, basically. So I'll talk to, or I'll fight that dragon then.
Well, you took, did you not?
I did. No.
Perhaps I'd like you to find a even you.
Sure.
Now I shall have.
Okay, so we have the potion. So I've done Nefeli's part of the quest here, so now we need to go to...
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it.
Yep.
I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Yep. Oh, climb. Is there anything up here? I don't remember. Well, maybe not. Lots of... It's a bit messy here. Oh, there's an item over there. Okay, I'll go get that afterwards. Does he have anything at the top of his tower? There is a chest. But it's empty because of course it is. Oh, do you usually get a memory stone there? But I have all of the memory stones, so for me it will just be empty. Oh, bad idea. So, look. It didn't occur to me that it was way further away than I thought. Very normal situation what just happened there. Like, that could have happened to anyone. I call her Top Slug, but she's very fast going down. Yep, that's me. Oh. Oh. I thought I could make it until I realized halfway through the jump that no, that wasn't gonna happen. But then it was too late. I was already in the air and I can't fly, so what are you supposed to do? Oh gosh, oh golly. It's fine. We can climb the outside of... Oh no, I have to actually go up the tower again though, don't I? Because my runes will be at the top of the tower. Oh, perfect. Okay, so yeah, we have to climb the tower again, but I won't jump this time. I'll just walk down like a normal person. Hello, Sylvanas. How are you doing? I'll walk normally. And I'll get up to get whatever item that is from down below where it's safe. Because that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a very good idea, even. The bestest of ideas. And look how fast we can go down, but still be alive doing it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. You can just walk up. It's like they made a path for you to actually go up. Wow. Oh. I can cosplay Blythe. I have Blythe's entire armor and everything. I can legitimately cosplay Blythe now. Never fear, Ronnie. Blythe is here. Twice. Yo, Wolf Tooth, big fan. I mean, Blythe is great. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Gideon. Wolf Dude and smaller Wolf Dude. Exactly. Yeah, that's what it'd be. Okay.
Journey to the capital, lend two fingers will do you maybe.
Yep.
Is that potion what I feel on these service? Oh, I won't interfere. The round table has no but. I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me?
Give the potion to offer an affiliate or dung eater. Then second purchase sorceries. Yep. Yeah, sure.
You go and cease. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, is inevitable this.
Okay, so now I go talk to him. Oh, actually, yeah. Go talk to him and then discover his hidden cellar. Yep. Okay. I can probably discover the cellar first. Because I imagine the order in which I do that probably doesn't matter. I think I have vague recollections of where his cellar is. Can I survive that? Probably. Yep, I'm good. I'm good. These are not ruins. Is it these ruins? I would imagine it's these ruins. Let's see. Oh, hello, Arteria Leaf. Right, so I've learned this trick. I should have gone the other way. Oh, right, I could have used this in the Moog fight if I had remembered that I had that. Oh, gosh, I think I'm wrong. I don't think I have vague recollections of where this cellar is. Not here, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, let's just talk to him first and then I'll go hunting for the...
Well done. Very well. Knowledge of the soul. I doubt much if you put your mind.
Oh.
You wish to be well?
Hand over this. Study sorcery. I have all of his stuff. Bought from his bell bearing. Because I was very quick to have Celovus meet an unfortunate end, which is why I didn't do any of his quest line. Because he's kind of a jerk. He's not a very likable person, so, you know, I was A-okay with him just, you know, meeting an unfortunate end. Yep. I'm still kind of okay with it, I'll be honest. I just would like to do his quest first. And then at the end he will meet an unfortunate end, which is... okay. Is it here? Okay. Do the Kelly trick again. No! No! Oh yeah, it is! Glintstone Dragon Adula, right. But no, you don't see me. I do not exist. I'm a figment of your imagination. Dragon, you are out of your mind. You're off your rocker. Oh gosh, finding his cellar is gonna be difficult now that I have the dragon on my tail. No! Stop it. Dude. No. Stop it. Yep, no, this... oh boy. Well, that was close to me. Is it here? It's pretty... you should... oh. Oh, Jinkies, hi. Well, either way. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just... there you go. He really wanted to die. Like, he was about to follow me down here, so... wait, is this... yeah, so I've read that there are theories that Celovus is just a doll himself. And I have to say, I kind of believe it because of the way that he, when he does meet his unfortunate end, he sits exactly like... I don't know why this area is lagging. Oh, and that does say Celovus's puppet, don't touch. But there's no puppet there. For some reason, moving here... I was supposed to find a Starlight Shard here, but I don't see any items here. Is it one of the dragons like right on top of me or something? Because I can hear the dragon. Something about this situation the game does not like. I feel like it has something to do with... oh yeah, it definitely has something to do with the dragon. The dragon is in the ground. And I think the game is trying to figure out how to fix this. So it's just stuttering. Okay, well, it seems to have found the solution after I left the underground. Hello there?
Begging for another lesson. There remains much to be done. Make it...
About your chambers. I'm back. Missed anything good? No, not really. We're just trying to get through Celovus's quest. So, no.
break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
Yeah, why not?
Business knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked me fairly and had an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that makes you my accomplice.
Indeed.
You yearn for a bit of your own.
Oh, definitely.
Well, no one even of your stature would never be allowed.
Wow.
I can make a very special exception.
Ugh, Celovus is horrible. Yes, yes he is. And I just need to do his quest once so I can get the charm. Then we'll never have to do it again. There we go. Study sorcery. Can I also... Okay. Okay, so what's next? Receive a puppet for free. Okay, ask about wanting another puppet to purchase, other puppet ashes. You can get Nepheli's or Dung Eater spirit ashes depending on how you dealt with this potion, and that we're gonna have to do later because we again gave it to Gideon. Ask him about his scheme to learn about the Amber Starlight Shard. Find it an Altus Plateau. Okay, and that is the part that we really need to do, because bringing the Amber Starlight to him is how I receive the Magic Scorpion Charm, which is one I'm missing at the moment. So... okay, do I need to... Uh-oh. Is the dragon stuck again? Oh no. Okay, wait. What if I just... I assume it has something to do with the dragon because it happened as I got into the like underground area, and then no, I needed 220 something. I was about to say, oh, I can check to see if I and the dragon was like in the ground when I came back out, so I just kind of figured that was the reason. I don't know. Never had that happen before though, so I would assume. Then again, I know nothing. Okay, let's see. I guess maybe I can't continue his quest until I actually reach the Altus Plateau. In which case we'll just go do that. Oh. Won't talk to me if I'm on my horse, eh? Hand over the scroll. Okay. Don't think. Oh well. Wait. Well. Wait. He said something different there.
Begging for another lesson. That remains much. Begging for another lesson.
Okay, no, he's just repeating that now. What? Why did he say the other thing once? You know, nothing, Jon Snow. Is that why you're Natalie's winter? Oh, I kind of wish, but I haven't even seen Game of Thrones. I do know it's a reference, though, to that.
So, you it's concocted from the finest ingredients. I may have expected too much of it.
Oh no, that's just a sorcery, like, to be able to purchase more sorceries. Now then? Nope. Okay, I think I might need to reach the Altus Plateau. Game of Thrones was so good until they ruined it. Yeah, so I've heard, which is, you know, sad for anyone who enjoyed it. That they did. Actually, that's probably... No, there. Wait, no, I want to... Huh? Wait, why didn't it want to teleport me? Eh? Okay, well, it's fine. It's totally fine. I don't need to understand. Okay. So let's see, it's this way. Yep, this way. Yes, it is. Okay. Good. I guess when they ran out of book to go by, it kind of fell apart. Because I assume that's how it got not good. Because The show is done, but the book series isn't, is it? Oh, hello, Mr. Crab. Or I guess Miss Crabs, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. This way, this way. There we go. Okay. Can't really do the Bloodblade dance. No. But you can... Oh, look at that. Anyways. He wants to go past the point the book's weird decisions were made. Yeah. Somehow I'm not surprised because up until that point they've had to deal with Martin's story. George R.R. Martin, that is, not the first name Martin. Anyways. And once they ran out of book, they would have had to make it up themselves, which I guess they've now shown George R.R. Martin what direction not to go in. They've shown him what the fans are not gonna be liking when it comes to the next book, I guess. But yeah. I'm not that surprised that that's where it fell apart. I'm completely honest. I mean, to begin with, like, they should have foreseen that that could happen, and just like taken it slower, or waited a bit before making a TV show about a book series that's not actually, you know, it's not done being written yet. They should have foreseen that that could be, I don't know, problematic somehow, because obviously you can't write a story the way that another person would write it, because then again, I guess it's been a while since the last book, hasn't it? So it may never, I don't know, we'll see, I guess. He feel like he's written himself into a corner, has too many stories that need to be resolved though, so not sure he'll ever finish. Yeah. I haven't read the books either, so I don't, know any of the story at all, but yeah, if he's like, it could definitely be difficult to continue if he's tried to do too many things at once and now he has to like make all of it make sense. I can see how that could be problematic. Oh no. I mean, people are really loving it though, so hopefully, like, not everything has to be resolved in one go, so if he can just start pulling at threads until he's, resolved all the things, maybe. Guess we'll find out someday, maybe. Story is super complex. I had to look up who I was reading about since there's so many characters. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, that's a bit unfortunate. You probably don't want to make it that problematic for the reader. I was hoping you wouldn't mind. Oh, you blow yourself up. Oh no, I did, because I have fire. I forgot. Right. I have fire. I have fire and blood weapon. Yes, and fire make explodey things go boom. Because they are ignited. Oh, I remember you guys. Oh, I remember you. Ah, I wanted to get my health back. Okay, I see the bombs. Or the things. They're around that item as well. Welcome back, Kelly! Ah, sugar. Ah, okay, well, poison doesn't really matter. I have so much health. Oh, the books are really good. I mean, that's really good. And hopefully you will continue them at some point. My chest and arms are sore. Oh, but it was worth it. I'm sure. It's supposed to be good. It is supposed to be good, yes. Oh my... Don't... I just fixed my poison. Jinkies. Is that where I came from? Or where I want to go? No, I came from there, I think. Yeah, I didn't... You think? So, it's definitely... This is... I was about to say, yeah, I didn't take an elevator, did I? But like, hello. Enemy attacked me. No, I haven't been here. I think it's safe to say I haven't been here when there was an enemy to attack me. Oh. Oh. Well, goodbye, item. I'll pretend I never saw you. Oh gosh. Oh, this goes up far. I mean, I guess I kind of knew that, but still, I forgot. Oh, he didn't explode. Okay. You didn't see me. No. Apparently he didn't see me. Wonderful. Golden Rune 5, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Any more... Wait, did I pick up the other... I saw another... Probably picked it up because I don't see it anymore. Cracked crystal I definitely want because that's how you make crystal darts, which is really good against really annoying enemies. Why are you running away from me, coward? Oh, right, the poison. Well, I might as well just trigger them all. I can't get more poisoned than poisoned. So, I mean... Tiny enemy, is it not? Yep. I'm just attacking myself at this point. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, he's gonna blow. Oh, I actually didn't see you. But I kind of heard you. Small. Pretty sure you're taller than me, though. Oh, yes, this has no bearing on reality. So, you weren't here when it started. I am slightly shorter than the average height for women in Norway, and that is why I'm small. That is why I'm tiny. If you're not average or above, you're tiny, according to my chat, basically. So, you are also tiny. The Lord says just 2'4". I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. Oh, you're gonna explode. Woo! I knew it. Everything else has been exploding here. What, is that what it looks like? Wait, what? Why? Why is it there? Don't they... I've never seen one of those before. Now it's gone. Wow, that's so weird. One day we'll buy a gingerbread house and Nath will be able to live in it. Yummy. Actually, no, I probably won't live there for very long because, you know, I'll wake up hungry and I won't be in the mood to cook and, you know. Well, there you have it. Breakfast. Might as well chew on the door. Just saying. It only makes sense. I'll just eat one wall. Yeah, just an entire wall. Yummy. Oh, that only makes you wall so tiny. Exactly. There you go. Yep. Oh, wow, that is brutal. Do not push me off the edge. I did not know that's how you backstab the little people. You just run them through and pin them to the ground. Quite brutal. Oh, oopsies. Wait, is someone alive? Oh, you're alive. Hi. Didn't know you were there. I just saw like Sonic whoosh things. Oh wait, you're also alive. Well, not anymore, but you were. Wait, can I go up here? Oh. Is there stuff here? Is there a reason to go here? Can jump? I can jump again! Oh. I don't think there's any reason to do this. Oh, wait, no, actually, maybe there is. Well, at least that means I have great leg room on flights. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. Yep. Oh. See if I can't get my health to full. Oh. No. No, I can't. That was the exact opposite. Couldn't really get behind him properly. It's a shame. But oh well. Ooh, somber smithing stone. Oh, I did not like the edge there. That felt very close to my personage. Actually, I'm right next to this. No, I'm not. Let's just keep going. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do I have both of the medals or medallions to don't think I do I? For the lift. No, wait, that's a key item. Do I have both medallions? Oh, would you look at that? Never mind. I could have just gone up. I kind of immediately went, okay, I'll go this way because one, I'll have to do that at some point anyways. And two, I don't think I have both of the halves of the medallion. So... Okay, can I backstab you? Nope. Bats cannot be backstabbed, apparently. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. Where are the other bats? Wait, how do you get up there? See. Oh, gosh, my voice went there. I have a lot of fan daggers. Oh. Ah. Oh my god, Tish. Woo. That was great. That kind of worked perfectly. Tish is brutal. Oh, I guess maybe I could have gotten a crit on him there. Just kind of letting Tish do her thing there. Nope, not that one. We want to target that one. Eh. Uh-oh, I've triggered the big bad one. The poison. Tish is so good, oh my gosh. Apart from the Mimic, Tish and Finlay are definitely my favorite summons. Because Tish is just so good as a fighter. Finlay is actually really good as a fighter as well. But he's a great healer also. So it's just like... two birds with one stone, except I'm being healed. Anyways. I might be about to die a horrible death. Actually, no, I think it'll be fine. Oh gosh, this does not feel fine. I'm not sure that was worth it for a Golden Rune 5. Oh! That was scary. I did not enjoy. 10 out of 10 and would never do that again. Kinda killed you by accident. How would you like that? I mean, you don't have to get down. I can just fight you where you were. Don't worry about it. I'll take the smithing stones. Because why not? Oh. Ah. Oh, I need to fix my Me and a ghost are... That was interesting. Almost completely synced. Oh, there's a big spaghetti over there. I don't know if I want to fight the big spaghetti. Oh, I can't. No! I did it wrong. Well... I drank my FP to, you know... Okay, well... Could you guys deal with my Mimic, please? No? Okay. There we go. Tish would have just grounded these guys by now. Just saying. Okay, well, I mean... Sure, that worked. Oh, I wanted Tish though. Tish is the best. Okay. I don't like fighting the spaghetti. I've never liked fighting the spaghetti. But there are items over there. They're all just white items though, so probably not that good. Can you get up there? Probably not, I don't think. Can I summon Torrent here? No. Well, I might just die for nothing. So I'm not super good at fighting the spaghetti. I can give myself a bubble. But, oh, actually there is a purple item there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. Heal. Heal. Well. What the hell is that thing? That's the spaghetti! That's why I don't like the spaghetti! Octopus. No, it's spaghetti. Don't lie to Peter, Kelly. It's spaghetti. Also, I like how you're just like, top spaghetti. No. It's just spaghetti. There's no top spaghetti. Oh right, there's 4 of them here. I forgot. Because I was surprised by the other 2 last time as well. Like, wait, there's more? But not in the good kind, like, you've won a gift card, but wait, there's more. You know, that would be a good, but wait, there's more. This was not that. Okay, Tish. You know what to do. Kill everything. Indiscriminate murder. His palms are sweating, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's runes on her armor already. Top spaghetti. No, no top spaghetti. Top spaghetti does not exist. Oh. Fun. It's okay that I'm poisoned. Poison hardly does anything. Hardly does anything. Oh my gosh, Tish. I do need to heal myself though, because everything else hurts me quite a bit. Such a shame that you can't just farm them for runes either. Like you beat them the first time and you don't get to do it, like you don't get the runes afterwards. It's very sad. It's like you should always get the runes. That would just be fair, honestly. It would be like doubling up on your farming method, honestly. Yep. I would support that. No need to get down. I'll let you down. Don't worry. Okay. Our runes are over there. Nath, I'll let you down. She said it herself. I mean, yeah, no. Probably, like, more or less all of the time. Yep. It's like a guarantee, almost. Like, you come here for good gameplay? Please. Ah. We come here to call you small. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it has rot. I need to fix my Wanderer's Physique because I still have the thing. But, oh, actually. No, 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 no. Eating your arms for you to heal. No. No, I said. Okay, you die. Come on. Who even are you? Jinkies. Come to serve our Lord the top slot. Serpent God's curved sword? Eh? It wasn't a new one, so apparently I did get that last time as well. Well, your servitude is, of course, appreciated. Praise the top slug. No. Oh no, that's Bloodhound's Fang. I mean, there's gonna be 2 of them. It was something sword. Well, duh. Serpent something. Oh, there it is. No, it was new. I only have the one. Oh, I didn't get that the first time. Huh. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity, and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir. Normally used to offer up sacrifices, this sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. Oh. I like it. No arcane though, so we're not going to be using it, but that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. I need to fix my physics because I have no need for this bubble anymore. There's Viking vibes. It actually does, yeah, I agree. That's pretty cool. I missed that on my first. I just didn't want to fight the spaghetti, I imagine. Which, fair enough, me. Past me. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I got my souls. Just had to check, because that would be silly of me if I didn't. Okay. Where's the way forward? Ah, yes. Tish. Come to my aid now. Gondor calls for aid. Or the beacons are lit. Whatever. Come, help me. No, don't fight the spaghetti, Tish. Fight the awful poisoners. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Tish. Tish. Tish! Why is Tish not fighting the things I want her to fight? This situation has wildly spun out of control. Tish! Oh my god. Gee, thanks! I really needed someone to scream in my ear today. Flying little bastard. I am also poisoned, so I can't be just really down on health. Thank you, Tish. Better late than never, I guess. I have no flasks left. This is... Oh, wait. I have... Do this. But I shouldn't have done it now that I actually had... Like, I should have waited. Anyways, it's fine. It is A-okay. Ready for the boss battle? No, not really, but we're gonna have to do it anyways. At the very least, I'll get my flasks back, and it'll be all good. Oh, I can get some more arcane. Yeah. Get some more of that. Ah, won't have that much. Physics flask, thank you, Kelly. Yes. Oh my gosh, I was about to just head right in there. Thank you. Do not need that anymore. I think I just want to maybe have a heal. I could, of course, do that as well. So that if I wait a second... Apparently boosts all damage negation. And that's pretty good as well. So then I'll have the bubble and then that as well. Or I could just have that also. I'll just keep that. Why not? Let's try this. Okay. Let us go. Okay. Yeah, Tish. Okay. Lizard indeed. Hi, little rim. Rim. I feel like I'm in a bad place. Oh god. The bad place followed me. Why did he have to go the way I was rolling? Oh, probably because I was rolling that way and he was trying to get me. Lizard dead. Well, no. Lizard very much alive. Me dead. Hop lizard. No. Oh, wait. Haha. Gotcha, Mr. Lizard. Mr. Lizard. Where are my runes? Hang on, I can't fight you yet. Wait, no, I had almost no runes. Oh, they're over there. Okay, I guess I'll take them. But like, it's 20,000. It doesn't even matter. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh. Nobody puts Nath in the corner, much like, or actually Harry in this case. Much like, oh gosh, nobody puts Baby in a corner. Okay, I kind of put, you know what? If I just keep running around, there we go. Victory! Liz dead. Liz very dead now. Wonderful. And we got a sword, which is cool. Is there anything to pick up here? No, I mean, it's just a fight arena, I suppose. Well, now that we've done that, second try, very nice. I probably could have done it first try if I hadn't got stuck in the corner. Oh. Slug beats lizard every time. Yeah, it sure does. You know that popular thing you play, that's slug lizard salt, I guess. Is it just me or does this elevator feel very slow? Slow elevator. Is this a new format of rock, paper, scissors? I think so, yes. Oh, what was that thing? Something lizard Spock? I don't know. Oh! I realized I've reached new levels of geek, by the way. I haven't watched Stargate in a while. It's been like a year probably since I've seen any Stargate. And I don't know why, but I was thinking about Stargate in the shower and I was like, what's that resistant group called again? And I was like, oh gosh, I can't remember their name. Something Against Ra. I remember it was translated to Against Ra. Oh, Tok'ra! So that's how I remembered the name of the resistance, by remembering the translation. Which I feel like I'm not against this. This is what Nat thinks about in the shower, Stargate. Yes, yes it is. I was specifically thinking about like an episode that had to do with the Tok'ra as well, which is why I couldn't, like, it bothered me that I couldn't remember what the Tok'ra were called, because it was an episode focused on the Tok'ra, and I was like, What are they called, though? But it all worked out in the end. I remembered. Their name meant against draw. I think while we're too finished our... Actually, I was thinking about Jolinar. Jolinar of the... What was that again? That's what I was trying to remember. Although, I mean, Martouf would be good shower material, I suppose. Jolinar of Malkshire. Well, that's true, but like, she was in the Tok'ra and I couldn't remember the name. Oh. Tok'ra. But yeah, that was her actual, like, title? Yeah, title would be the right word. Eh. Wait, I didn't get that grace. I should get that grace in case I die. I'd have to take the elevator back up again. Now that we're done with Vox, we're moving on to Stargate. Ooh, anytime. Like I said, I haven't seen Stargate in like a year, so I am starved for some Stargate. Nice. Oh, you're dead. Okay, cool. Bye. Good night. These guys do not seem to be having a good time. Actually, maybe he's just sleeping. And if so, I rudely interrupted his nap. Which is not nice. But hey, here we are. I've never killed all of them before. I fought a few of them when I started to feel like, ooh, the Moonveil is kind of making me a little bit powerful. Then after that, I haven't fought these guys too much. They're actually not too bad, are they? I haven't watched Stargate since I was a kid, and SG1 was on TV. Oh, I have them on DVD, and I watch them like every year, more or less. Sometimes several times a year. But I haven't actually watched any of the Stargates for quite a while, which is really sad. I've never gone this long without watching Stargate ever since I started watching Stargate, I don't think. I had the biggest crush on Daniel Jackson growing up. Like, Michael Shanks was absolutely my my celebrity crush. Like, my entire... I want to say late teen years to 20s and stuff. In episodes when he came back to life. I mean, which time? You're gonna have to be more specific here. Oh wait, I fight you later. Oh yeah, there's no point in fighting you here. You also just fly away, don't you? Naked Daniel. Ah, yes, that one. Yeah, I know that one. I just remember Teal'c. I mean, Teal'c is a pretty good memory, to be fair. Indeed. Teal'c is great. Oh. Honestly, though, like, I just love the entire team. You know, they had to wax his, you know, they had to wax his entire body for that episode. Apparently the man was aggressively hairy. I did not know that, no. Oh. It's a little bit funny, though. Oh. Oh. Poor Michael Shanks. Oh. I mean, it's not exactly comfortable. I've waxed my shins often enough to know that it's not pleasant. Okay, wait, so there are several things we need to do now. We need to... okay, we've done this. So we need to go back to the round table to talk to Corin. Yep, and we need to find Raya. And where is Raya? Because I tried to find Raya after getting here, but I couldn't. After reaching Altus Plateau, you can find Raya at Lux Ruins if you haven't received both halves of the Dectus Medallion, or at the top of the Grand Lift of Dectus. Okay. I really love the whole Egypt setting, though. I was obsessed with Egypt as a kid, so I loved it. Oh, yeah, me too. Like, and my love for, like, anything ancient Egyptian, like, because I love, like, the ancient Egyptian gods and all of that lore kind of stuff. And Stargate definitely did not temper that any. Like, it's so fun. The original movie was amazing. It really is, yeah. It really is. It's so good. Well, this is not where I meant to be. Okay, we'll come back for this. Lux Ruins. Are those Lux Ruins? Or the Grand Lift? Okay, so I didn't come up via the Grand Lift, but I do have the medallions. Is that how I messed up the quest line? And have I done it again? Because I came up through here, but I technically have them. I don't think it's an enemy streaming service, though, which is a shame. Oh, is it not? Oh, that is a shame, yeah, because it's such a good movie and the series as well.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello!
I knew you had the stuff of champions.
Thank you.
I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Take Raya's hand, yes.
And I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
There we go. Dedicated Mess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? Peter, thank you so much for shouting Dedicated out. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. How are y'all? Playing Vintage Story. What is that game? That sounds really nice. Is the raid thingy broken, or does it just show? No, it shows a weird thing for me as well. Dedicated, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. All good, just sleepy for some reason. Aw. I mean, some days are just like that, I suppose. I hope you'll get some good rest and some good sleep. Here, I'm gonna give you a fancy spin. There we go. It's a survival game with hints of Minecraft. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. Oh no, it's not available in Norway. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. I was doing a teaching stream. Oh, very cool. What were you teaching?
The proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior with promise. I believe she said, perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor?
Okay, so
Why accept the burden of their
I need to complete the first part of Tanith's quest, and then we can
rise with us against the Erd Tree?
join with Volcano Manor.
Your decision is
The beginning is
belong to the
it's not too easy of a game. Oh, very interesting. I have to check that out.
comfortable.
I have to try to remember, because yeah, that sounds fun. Thank you kindly for the key. Thank you very much. Okay, so where is... I do like the fact that you, like... He's just here. That is a Crucible Knight, and he's just here. The only place I can feel any kind of at ease with a Crucible Knight nearby. Okay, I know that is... Oh, the door is locked shut. Right. Is this where Raya is? Crucible Knights have any weaknesses? I don't think so, no. I don't think they do. Okay, this is where Raya will be later. Which is... I think that's kind of what makes them so difficult. And, like, Elden Ring lore-wise, they are the best of the best, basically. Like, they are... There's nothing here. Oh, right, no, I can't. Wait, how did I... Wait, how do you... Wait, how do I roll? Well, there we go. There's nothing there. Anyways, all of a sudden confused about the controls. Can't fight here, so... But yeah, no, so the Crucible Knights, like, lore-wise, were... just... basically, like, the best of the best. OP, yeah. Exactly.
Hello again.
And they were shunned after some battle that they were basically used to win.
To see you again here.
Google says you can use lightning against them. Oh, really? I didn't know they had a weakness. I just kind of thought they were, you know,
Of valor,
awful in all regards.
brave Tarnish.
Which they still are, but
Tanith's guide.
that's pretty nice. Okay, so we have to do the first quest. And we can talk to D as well. No, not D. Oh god, what was your name again?
Well,
Ah,
nice to see you again.
Dialos. That's it. I knew it started with a D.
Henceforth, you watch my back, and I'll watch yours.
Yeah, sure. Hello.
And what in heaven's name are the volcano? I hope you are.
See, I understand.
As long as you know that before you can...
They have immunity to bleed, though. Yeah, that I'm somehow not surprised. Somehow not surprised. That's gonna kinda suck, though, because, yeah, we are definitely doing a bleed build this time around, I think. But hey. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I should give that away. Where can I see the letter? I don't... Oh, here we go. Aha! Old Knight Istvan. You can be found in Limgrave. Okay. Are there any lightning spells or anything? I probably have... I probably have a dragon... something. I would imagine. I mean, actually, that's probably wholly not. No, that might be. I don't know. Wait, let's have a look. Because, yeah, having something that would be good against Crucible Knights, I would not mind. I would not mind even the littlest bit. So I need to use arcane stuff. Most of that is faith. Oh, that's also faith. Because I'm not using a staff, so it has to be incantations. But then it can't be a faith incantation because I just won't be able to do it. I mean, I don't think that's lightning. I mean, that's lightning. That's lightning spear, but faith. So, yeah, no, it's all faith spells, unfortunately, it looks like. I could do Swarm of Flies, though. Oh, gosh, those are awful. Oh, that's also... I'm definitely doing a faith build, and I will have the funnest spells, definitely. Heals Flame Magma Breath. Oh, that's the mega version of that one, I guess. But yeah, no. That is a shame. There is one that's an incantation called Electrify Armament. Ooh, that's probably in support incantation, I'd imagine. Unless Order's Blade. Oh wait. Ooh, I can actually do that one. This I want to keep for a reason for later. I mean, this is... These are... I may not actually have it. Or that one. These are lightning as well. You get it from Brother Corin. Oh, could be that I just didn't get it then because of the... because I didn't do his quest. Okay, well we have that, so that's good. I am going to make a little mark on my map. Okay. Oh, we also need to talk to... Hang on. Okay, we need to talk to Corin. Because we need him to move to the Altus Plateau so we can talk to him there. And we need to find the gold mask and do that. Yes. Hello.
I've decided I'm off in
There we go.
We may not meet again for some if there's any incantation.
Yeah, it's probably something he gets later because I have all of these. So that's probably something he gets. I'm guessing after he meets up with the gold mask then? I guess we'll find out. Well, that's interesting. Because we are helping him do something by by letting him meet the... Maybe in a scroll. Oh, could also be that. Could also be that. Could be a scroll that I just never found because I think before I started Journey 2, I gave all of the scrolls I had and just gave them to Turtle Pope. But it could have been a scroll I haven't found and maybe still haven't found. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I don't... yeah, I think I need to be further down. I thought I needed to go up here, but no. No, I don't think so. No, it's further down here, I think. Oh, that felt a bit iffy. Ah, yes. Here we go. This is the way. Okay. Let's, be awful, awful people and hunt our own kind. for sport. Actually, not for sport so much as for treasure, I guess. But I'm not too sure that that's better, because we're just doing it for money. Kind of. I mean, it's money and other things, but still. The thing is, doing, like, aside for the like, the thing that you have to actually, you know, fight people and they can be difficult to fight. Oh, that's, no, wait, that's also the wrong, ow. Hang on a second, dude. I have too many things on my hotbar. Okay, anyways. Aside from the fact that you have to fight people, and, I mean, some of them, I don't remember. Oh, you heal. Ow. Uh-oh. Woo. Like, there's absolutely no downside to doing the Volcano Manor quests. But you do just get a bunch of stuff for doing it. So, like, there are only good things about doing it. Which... because it doesn't have... like, there's no negative consequence by doing this. And you do have to do it to progress some quests, so... oh, look at that! We got ourselves some new armor. Okay, so... okay, so... okay, complete the second part of Tanit's quest line. Okay, so we have to... assassinate the next person also. Which is absolutely fine. Because again... no. Okay. Okay. So where do we find Corin now? I want to have a look at that as well. So, Altus Highway Junction, Site of Grace. Okay, Altus Highway Junction, Site of Grace, and we need to go north of that. So we'll do that after we'll advance Corin's quest after this. No, I've already done the thing. Yes. Okay, another magma shot, nice. Okay, I'll have a second letter now. Oh, should we also go upstairs? There's a fun thing waiting for us there. Okay, so... actually, do I need to open the letter? Ah, no I do not. Okay, that's our next target. Perfect. Let's go upstairs first, though. 'Cause that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I can fight again. Which, it would be really cruel if they didn't allow you to fight in this area. Considering. Haha! You cannot withstand the blood blade dance. Thank you. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Oh. These tables are not very sturdy. I hope they're fine with, you know, destruction of their tables. Anyways, I don't know why I walked all the way down. Hang on. I want to... okay, so I think I need to go over here-ish. Okay. Let's... Oh, should I fight? Okay, yeah, we'll go up and fight the mariner first, because we accidentally found him, and I mean, we should just do that. Eh. The beast eye quivers indeed. Wait a second though. Eh. I want to. Eh. Oh. Okay, it's not letting me. Uh-oh. Oh god. Go, 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 go! It's the start of the stream all over again. I don't think you can bleed the mariner. Oh god. Ow. Where did you go? Oh, there he is. Ow. Ow. Oh, but thank you for the help, though. Oh, he actually killed someone. Oh no. Oh, no. The mariner! Get the mariner! Could you stop tooting your horn? It's very unseemly. Oh, hi. Okay, could you guys leave Finlay alone, please? Jinkies. Finlay does nothing but be nice to everyone, and you treat him like that. Uh-oh. Oh boy, me. Get out of there. Finlay, no! I just told you to leave Finlay alone. Why can no one listen to me? Eh. You annoying little boatman. Are you serious? What are you doing all the way up there? And how do I get up there? He has no health left. Finlay, can you teleport up there to him? No. And if I go out of bounds, I lose Finlay, which I do not want to do. This cheating little boatman. You know what? I do not have the patience for your shenanigans right now. I'm very annoyed with the boatman. Oh god. Oh. Is he still up there? Oh good, I'm waking more of the dead people. Oh boy. If I'm killed because I cannot reach him, I will be incredibly angry. Okay, not that angry, but I will be annoyed. Oh wait, there's a path here. Never mind. I won't even be annoyed. Cause I'ma come get you. Where are you? Cheating little boatman. Oh, there you are. Oh boy. I hear scary things. Ha! You're dead. Jeez, that was annoying. And only because of the fact that he just whooshed up here where I couldn't reach him. The Mariners are interesting bosses because they I mean, mean, they summon strong things, but they themselves are kind of weak. Whoosh. Yup. Ow. How dare you stab me? Oh, hello. Golden Rune 4, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you're doing magic. Stop it. Doing magic in olden days is how you got burnt at the stake. Actually, you didn't even have to do magic. Anyone just claimed you were doing magic, you'd have the same fate. It was actually really horrible. Eh. Like, they didn't even really need proof or anything. Like, someone just made an accusation and you were kind of dead. Just dead. It's very unfortunate. Because the trials that would prove that you were innocent, like, if you were innocent, they would just kill you. So, not very fair. I wrote a paper on it when I was younger. Which is why I know a lot about the witch trials. Okay, what's down here? Witch trials, exactly. Oh, hello! Friends! Oh, I need to... I suppose you can't really bleed skeletons, huh? Ow. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Oh, no. Eh. There you go. Eh. Okay, that's that. Oh, Pearl Drake Talisman +1. Nice. More money in the bank. I really do need to clean up my talismans because I have so many duplicates at the moment, which is not helpful, even a little bit. Because you can't use duplicates or multiple of, like, the same type of thing. So it's just kind of awkward. Okay, we've done this, so we need to get to Altus Junction something something. What exactly do you point towards? Or do you just... I can't activate this. I guess it just points you towards here, which is interesting though. They would. Or they point to the fact that it's the little... I don't know. I don't quite understand those statues, I don't think. Like, when I played the game the first time around, I thought they pointed you towards Deathroot. But they seem to just be pointing at, like, caverns in general. Is that sheep okay? Probably fine. Anyways, Oh! Right, I forgot about that. Okay, oh wait, I'm down here. No, this is not where I want to be. Hang on. I've gone the wrong way. Immediately. Oh, I can't wait to be in Leyndell again, though. I'm gonna die so much. There is a thing I want to do in Leyndell. This way. The Grace is up here, isn't it? So he should be... The Corrin should be slightly close to that, like just north of it. Yeah, there it is. I can see it. Is this the correct one, though? Yep, it is. And so he's north of here. Brother Corrin, I'm coming! Fret not. I will be there very soon. Okay, you die. If they hadn't attacked me, I would have just moved past them. But they attacked, so they die. I'm not unreasonable. I just don't like it when people attack me. There you are! Hello!
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold.
Indeed.
Learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Oh, he probably just has... Does he? Yeah, I don't have that. Great heal. So he learns more stuff, but I never... Oh yeah, lightning fortification. Oh wait, no, that's not the one you were talking about, but he probably gets that eventually as well then, just because he's learning new stuff. Huh. About the Noble Gold Mask.
Noble Gold Mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the oak tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand in my solitude how little it is I truly know.
Oh. Oh my.
May the golden order shine through you.
And through you? Although we've kind of stepped away from the Golden Order now because, well, we're hunting Tarnished. We're killing our own kind. I don't think we're supposed to do that according to the Golden Order. I mean, we're doing that in defiance of the Golden Order, isn't that technically the thing? Wait a second. Let's be sneaky and quiet. I want to heal. Aw, you didn't let me heal. So rude. Oh well. Oh well. Ow. Okay. I think I remember the gold mask being just right here on this bridge. So, Brother Corin did not stop, like, he stopped his search not far away from... Oh, wait. Oh, am I wrong? Oh. Where does that take me? No, I feel like he was on this... But maybe on the other side of the bridge? I can go down. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Hi.
I'm terribly sorry.
Hi.
Are you here as a customer?
Yes. Well, potentially, if you have anything I want. I don't really need more of those, I don't think. Unseen Assassins. Imp Shades. Well, I kind of know all of that, so... I guess I'm not here as a customer, actually. It's a shame. I thought the gold mask was here. Well, there's an item down there as well. What? Forest spanning Great Bridge. Okay. So let's see where this takes us. Maybe that... I thought he was here. He was on a bridge, wasn't he? We'll figure it out. Altus Plateau. Oh, hello! No, there he is! Nice! Okay. So I remembered wrong, but my misremembering got me the right answer somehow. Oh, wonderful. It's like that meme, or, well, I guess someone posted, like, they were doing a math equation, they made two mistakes that somehow just cancelled each other out and gave them the right answer. Kind of made me think of that. gold mask is in, like, the opening sequence. The ever brilliant gold mask or something like that, isn't it? Or the... Nah. It's just a bit more north, actually, so I wasn't... I just took a shortcut, I think. Well, that works. Okay, let's go talk to Brother Corin again. Hello, folks. Let's not do that again. We all know how it'll end. You guys dead and me still doing my thing. So, there's really no point. Okay, let's go tell him.
You appear to be doing well. Very good.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Would you like to learn an incantation?
Oh, please.
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by.
Yeah, you weren't wrong.
The Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks.
So,
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I'm guessing I just need to teleport over there.
The noble gold, it is entirely thanks to you.
Yep, okay.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
And through you. Okay, so I want to go... Okay, I'll just go back there to reload. Okay, exhaust. Yeah, exhaust dialogue now that he's next to the gold mask as well. So we'll just go do that. Oh, hello. An item. Wait, why am I doing this? The easiest way to actually get there is just to teleport. Yes, travel to new location. Okay. Oh, this is perfect, actually. One of the things I want to do in Leyndell is actually required to do for the Corin's quest line. So that's actually just absolutely perfect, because that means I can't miss it.
Yet again,
Indeed, we do.
I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself.
Not a big talker, huh?
Place by his side, as you can see.
Indeed.
No fear. I will still teach you incantations as before.
Oh, wonderful.
So quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Indeed.
The master is always deep in contemplation. While
Yep.
I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed on me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
You have anything new for me? Oh, you must have. I don't have Viscous of Light. Interesting. Out of context work text. Wait, a slice? What is this? Wonder bread? No, it's a display cake.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
That's interesting. Right. Okay, so to further Corin's quest now, I actually need to get to Leyndell. So the next step is to... Okay. I don't exactly know where to find the Amber Starlight. We also need to go there. Actually, now that I've reached the, because I need to talk. Oh, Jinkies, why? I was just standing there minding my own business and you just attack me? Wow. Oh, that's a big rat over there. Ah, right. If I can bleed you, you die. Anyways. So. What I was trying to do is... I think I need to talk to Celovus again. Because... yeah, ask about his scheme to learn about the Amber Starlight. And I haven't been able to do that. So now that I've... oh wait, this is the wrong way. Now that I've been to the Altus Plateau, hopefully I can get that. Or I just need to find the Amber Starlight, which I have no idea where it is. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Okay. I'm stuck on the tree. Soon to be your Elden Lord, everyone. Stuck on a tree.
Begging for another lesson, sir. The remains.
Oh, I want a new puppet. Yes.
Quite the key, but I'm afraid each and I can hardly. Oh dear, why don't you? If you can manage a soul, puppet has its own ambience, and once each's predilections are known, oh yes, you have much to look forward to further down this road.
Kissing. Wait, me in the tree? Oh no, I have to give him my starlight shards? Aw, sure. Well, actually, I could have gotten that one for free next time. Oh well, whatever.
You're proving to be quite the puppeteer.
Indeed.
I've not had an apprentice for a very long time indeed.
Okay,
Begging for another. The remains.
about the scheme. There we go.
In a little scheme of mine.
Oh my god, don't get so close to me. Ew.
Puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. How does that sound?
I'm interested.
Knew I had you pegged. You're just like me. Then I'd like you to procure something. A rather unique starlight shard that glistens with amber. With that, my special draft will gleam with nectar sweetness. And even a demigod will be slave to its charms.
About Amber Starlight. Okay, you're just...
Start with that, and even a demigod.
okay, yep. That's the only thing you're gonna say. Okay, so I'm just looking up exactly where to find that because I don't know. Amber Starlight. So it's okay. Okay, that is absolutely okay. I don't know how I've even missed that, but okay, that is perfect. Okay, I'll see you soon, sir. Okay. Put down a little marker there, because it's about where we're going. Close enough. You know, there's easier weapons to use when someone is really close to you. I'm just saying. Oh, I got your sword. Cool. So up here and then turn here. Oh, cave. I don't think I've ever noticed this. Have I? Not to my knowledge. I have no memory of this place. I was about to say I don't remember this place, but I realized that would be a missed opportunity to be Gandalf, so, you know. Aha! There it is, Amber Starlight. There's also spaghetti here, because of course, there's always spaghetti. Why wouldn't there be spaghetti? I don't know what sacramental buds do. I don't think I've used them in any crafting at all yet. Actually, we can just... Oh, no, we can't, because the spaghetti is after me. Stupid spaghetti. Okay. I just need to go there. I need to, let's see, give him this. And that should be all. Yep. And after that, so I can, I mean, he pretty much, he very much alludes to the fact that this will be, well, I guess he's gonna say the thing. Basically, this is the last step of his quest that we need to do, because this is when we get the Scorpion Charm, which is a tab I've had open to remind me that I need to get it, and we get it through this quest, so I can close that tab now, because I will now have it. Perfect. So yeah. Yup.
Begging for another lesson, so doesn't mean.
You're so annoying.
Well, you managed to lay your hands on it.
I did, yeah.
This day is finally upon us.
Is it?
Goodness gracious, the way it glistens. Utterly enchanting. To think this was once a demigod's very fate. My, oh my, oh my. Are you still here?
My talisman, thank you.
I should give you your reward.
Yes, you should.
Please, it's all yours. It's splendid work. It's just marvelous.
Ha ha ha! Magic Scorpion Charm. Perfect. And now I can cross that off my list of things to do. Done. Nice. Okay, so I do need to okay, I need to do a little bit of Millicent's quest as well. Have I done that already? Wait, let me just check that, because there's another... Ah, no, I don't have, because I've done her quest. I guess we can just... Oh, you're so creepy. Now kill him. I mean, I actually could, because I have that. So I could return to him later to collect the Amber Draught, which he wants me to give to Ronnie, which is what he very much alludes to that by, like, this is a thing that could enslave even a demigod. If you do that, Ronnie obviously is not happy that prematurely ends her quest line, but you can use the Celestial Dew to become friends with her again, and then afterwards you find him dead in his tower to collect his armor set and belt bearing. Ooh, the only thing is Pydia. I mean, I'm not gonna give the drop to Ronnie. I'm not even gonna attempt, but well, I may need to wait for... I mean, I have what I want out of this, so... I'm not actually sure that did anything. I mean, I doubt he'll want to, you know, be friends with me anymore and do scheming things. I don't really care. I'll be quite honest. I've got the charm. It's all I needed. Well, this time around. Fortunately, I will have to deal with him in future playthroughs as well. But I'll probably not do those on stream, I'll be honest. Which is why I kind of want to do Nefeli's quest. Oh, he is gone. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Pydia. Do I remember how to get to Pydia? I guess if you do that, so I already have his stuff from my first playthrough because he died there as well. I just didn't finish his quest before he died, basically. Oh, this guy kind of shows you the way down. So I was not really sure where to... Oh, I'm gonna remove those again. There we go. Yep. Yep. I think Pydia was this way. So... Wait, am I going the right way? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. It's either the right way or I'm just going somewhere... Oh boy. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I don't know what the relation between Celavus and Pydia is exactly, because at the end of Celavus's quest, when he's dead, Pydia is as well for some reason. Beats me why, but... So when you kill him like that, you don't get his stuff. I already have it though, so... Eh. Okay. We've done his stuff. I can... Oh, no. I can cross that off my list. Done. Celavus. Done. I can come back later to... I guess... I mean, I don't really need Pydia's spell bearing, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let me just have a short little... Okay, right. Bernal stuff. Oh, okay, right. Okay, so Bernal and Patches. I do this last quest for Volcano Manor. Do it. I mean, I did it. He dead. Or he's gone anyways. I don't know if he's actually dead, because his body just kind of faded away, and it didn't seem to care that I was, you know, stabbing him with a sharp thing. He was just standing there and yelling at me to not show my face again. I don't know if, like, because at some point he dies anyways. I do not know. It's a Knight's Cavalry! I fought so few of those in my original playthrough until, like, way after the fact because I just never saw them in the wild. Oh, I need to heal! Oh! I can't believe he missed me during all that. I need to pay attention to when I need to heal. It could literally be life-saving. Think about that. Ow. I didn't really need to heal there. That's okay. Ow. Ow. Oh. Rode right into the statue, did you? Got yourself stuck in a statue, did you? Oh, nice. Heh. Oh, I do love that. And I get a heal. Nice. And I got the bleed. And you're dead. Ow! Ow! Quit horsing around. Exactly, yeah, quit horsing around. Jinkies. Could you guys have any worse? I was celebrating my win and you just come here and try to kill me? I took down the Knight's Cavalry. What did you guys think you were gonna do to me? If Big Horsey Boy couldn't take me down, what chance did you all have? Idiots. The lot of them. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't die there because that would have been so awkward with all of my cocky talking. Pro gamer. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Now, where was I going? Ah, yes. Wait, down here? I believe so, yes. I need to follow that to the other side. I think. Then try not to get shot at. Ow. Yeah, the explosive things are more the ones I was worried about getting shot at. Bye. So this is all good. So that's a crab. If I ever saw one. Okay. Yep, that's another crab. But we got the Ash of War. So it's all good. All good. Where exactly is the summon sign? Oh, you suck. You're stuck on a wall. You are having some trouble, actually. We don't need to fight, do we? Like, I have no trouble with you. If you have no problem with me, it's all good. There we go. We can all be friends. There you go. It looks like I'm still going the right way somehow. I don't know how or where it is I'm trying to get to. Oh, look, there's the actual path. Right. I'm just climbing the mountain for no reason. Well, actually, I mean, a golden rune 3, huh? It's kind of dismal for being so far into the game, but I'll still take it. Oh, lots of blood. Oh yeah, and here's the sign. Yep. Only good things can come from this. Ah, okay. Hello. I'm gonna have to ask you to bleed for me, please. Oh, you're giving me rot. Oh, and I'm getting extra runes. Oh, nice. Host vanquished. Nice. I like that you actually get the rune arc and the furl calling finger remedy as if it's an actual, you know. Crepice's vial. Oh, that's a talisman as well, isn't it? Is that? I think it is. Or is it a key item? No, it's a talisman. Pretty sure. I have doubles, so many. I really need to get rid of some of the doubles because it doesn't do me any good to have them, and it's just, yeah, it's a talisman. Oh, that's a pretty good talisman though, actually. It's a pretty good one. Okay, so talk to Bernal. Actually, talk to everyone, because yeah, just go back and talk to everyone here. So I can now further Raya's quest, I can further Patch's quest, I can further Bernal's quest. Okay, but Bernal's I will do last because I need to defeat Rykard as a part of the quest. Okay, so okay, yep. Hello! I have killed yet another Tarnished.
You performed another task for us.
Yep.
Here is your usual reward.
Serpentbone blade, nice, thank you.
Perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We, the Volcano,
Sticking to your guns.
under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Oh, I'm sure.
Follow this, it cannot come.
Okay. So now we need to talk to everyone. And hello there, Hatches.
Well, you joined the manor, huh?
Indeed.
Believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and of course, Patch's Emporium at the Volcano.
So what do you have? Oh, you can get Margaret's shackle there. That's probably how I got it, I guess, because I don't know where else. How's it going? Not too bad. We're getting stuff done. Hello, hello again, Matrix.
To the Volcano Manor. I always
I'm not really that surprised, no.
lend a hand in unmasking. Not to mention, Tanya is her master must really be something. Even after announcing her, I've never
Yo.
seen a woman.
Okay.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. Okay, let's talk to everyone, and then we need to reload the area. And potentially talk to everyone again. See, not that one.
Please kill him.
Yep.
Render serpent
Indeed.
To put the demigods.
Some stuff to do, so only been lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope the stuff went good.
Great serpent.
Oh, don't worry. It's on my to-do list.
Reichardt.
Yep.
I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber.
Wonderful.
The tarnished. Brandish the stone.
Okay. I think that's all he... Yep.
That sound despair.
Yep. Okay. See, I need to talk to Dialis.
I can only see after my revenge, according to lies
Yep.
stuff.
I'm just kind of going through this because we have technically seen it before, since this is Journey 2, and I don't think Dialis actually... Unfortunately, well, we'll be able to do some of, technically. Okay, he's just repeating. Cool, well, thank you for the lurk. Hello, hope you're doing good. Yep, I'm pretty much done for today. That is good.
Oh, you've blooded your sword in the hunt.
Indeed.
I shall introduce myself once more. Bernal, a recusant just like you.
Ooh, hello, Bernal.
Particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Oh, absolutely. Actually, I think I already have these. I'll be honest, because I just bought out everything I could.
You've come to undertake the recusant must erase the we recusant.
See. You're supposed to give me a letter. Actually, wait, no, I might need to reload the area, I think. Okay.
You still well.
Wait, damn, forgot the laundry. Oh,
Have you ever
well, just the laundry left then on the flip side of that.
at the manor something on the walls, like breathing or slithering scales?
Oh, that's a bit creepy.
What am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Yeah, you must be tired, of course.
Sometimes I hear strange.
She's just repeating. Okay, now we reload the area. And then we should be able to get... Hello?
This is for you.
Ah, yes. Letter to Patches. For me, obviously.
But if you complete the request, you can improve your standing.
Uh-huh.
Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch.
Uh-huh.
Go on,
Right.
break a leg then.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, he probably... Like, usually, you know, you go break a leg and, you know, as instead of good luck, but he actually means it. When Patches says, go on, break a leg, he actually means go break a leg. Very nice fella.
Look at you. I knew you had it in you. Take this.
Letter to Bernal.
Special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold.
Oh no!
Accept. I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Oh wait, that's... Oh no, Oh no, I just remembered who that is. Because of his comment. Okay, so the red letter... Oh no, that's oh no. Oh no. Anyways. All right, yeah, I never fought this guy because I didn't do Patch's quest because I didn't realize. Oh, that's two names. I'm not sure if I did this or not. They're both in Lanedale. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to do that just yet. Ruin-strewn precipice. So, okay, we have a lot of red marks on our map right now, so... that one we can do. That's Patches's. And then... oh yeah, that's one of them. Don't see the other one, though. Anyways. Huh. Abandoned coffin? Oh, that's probably the best grace, I'm guessing, since it's something precipice. Ruin strewn. Or wait, is it? Wait, do I need to do some of this again? Oh, is he in here? Wait, can you climb any of that? Because it actually goes pretty far up. Oh, there's a sign! Oh, we found it. Okay, it's actually right here. Huh. Yeah. I don't think I ever fought this guy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, I'm doing no damage to him. Whoa! He's doing big damage to me though. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, this is disastrous. We're doing no damage to him. Oh! No! At him! At him! Oh, stop that! Oh no, this is not going well. Doing nothing to him. That's a... Ow! I needed to take another step. No! That's a beefy boy. Oh no. Okay, we might need to change up our weapon for that one. Because we're doing no damage at all. Well, that's quite sad. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be any better, but I can spam, I can spam, the thing that I can't remember the name of right now. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. Oh no, that's not doing much either. Ow. Oh no. Okay. Magic doesn't seem to bite on him. Magic does not seem to work. Magic does not seem to work. I think we might need something heavier. Hammer? I mean... Oh, I don't have the dex for that one. That might actually be fun to play around with once I do have the dex, though. Family heads. Wow, okay. I mean, I don't think that's not really gonna work. mean, it needs to be a weapon that's a little bit... I have no idea. This fire. Okay, let's try that one just because I've kind of wanted to try it anyways. And I mean, there's not much to lose here anyways. So, this is pretty much risk-free despite the fact that we're not doing so hot. I mean, so far... Oh, hello. Ow. Oh. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that way better when it's not used against me. Oh, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. And that is a fun weapon as well. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I haven't... Bullgoat helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Huh. Okay, so first of all, I need to swap back. Second of all, stat-wise, where is this armor? Oh wow, it's way up here. Oh, that's one of... Yeah, that is probably the third best armor, actually. That has high everything. Unfortunately, the Omen armor is apparently just the absolute best armor in the game. I refuse to wear it. Anyways. Okay, right. So... let's see, this is Patch's quest. So, I've done that, done that, done that. Oh. Okay, wait, so... Okay, we can go here. Talk to Patches and he'll have some new stuff. And then... Well, actually, he'll just give me a reward, apparently. And then later I'll have to find him somewhere else.
Hello again.
Hi there.
Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
The request is done.
Tragoth.
Indeed.
Certain.
Yep.
No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news.
Uh-huh.
Have some rest by all means. Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh? Forgot something on your shoulder? No.
Very rude. Let's see, does it say that? I think I just need to... Yep. You're supposed to give me a reward. Come on now. Yeah, there we go.
I was just holding on to it for you.
Uh-huh, I'm sure.
Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Thank you. Magma Whip Candlestick.
Stingy little beggar.
Says the person who was trying to hold on to my reward. That is a fun little weapon. It didn't come up as new to me because Kelly gave me the weapon to try once. It's a fun weapon. It's a very fun weapon. It's not going to do much damage because, well, look at that. It's so cool. But if anything, it's a faith weapon, so we can't use it. But we have it. My ever-growing collection of weapons is expanding. Oh, that's pretty cool. It is, isn't it? It's so cool. That's actually a neat reward. Okay, so that's as far as we can get in Patches' quest as well until we've actually done the thing. Okay, so Raya. Okay. Okay. Reminds me of Ratchet and Clank magma weapons. Oh! Oh, yeah! Actually, you're not wrong. Okay, so Raya has... Yes, there we go. Hi.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent?
Oh.
Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception.
Oh, no worries.
This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Okay. Yep.
Lady Tanith, I am told that my mother, I am that people are cruel, and so you are not. My serpent, a secret now. I share the secrets with you.
Okay. So can I talk to Lady Tanith now? It's... Or is it later? Don't quite remember.
It cannot come a day
Okay.
too soon.
Nope. I'm just gonna reload the area.
If you follow this, it
Okay.
cannot-
Oh, wait.
If you follow, it cannot come.
Sorry, I left too soon. Zoraya's
See
form.
her, the girl,
Indeed.
Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please be kind to her.
Of course.
Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
Yeah, no. Okay. Now we enter the walls. Will be the slithering thing behind the wall. Eh. Oh, Jinkies! Oh! I mean, I knew there were things in the walls, but I didn't expect them to be in my face. So that was a bit... Anyways, I'm fine. Everything's good. Okay, that's how I use my sword. Yep, nice to know. No, my shield. Budding horn. Okay, I think that's the actual path, but there's something here as well, so we need to have a little look-see. Oh, hi. Yeah, you fall down. Creepy little snake, snail-ish thing. Okay. Oh, no. Right. Eh. Eh. Can't quite reach. Okay, now you fall down. I think there's another one. Yep. So there is. Oh, serpent arrows. Oh, nice. They give me arrows. That's interesting. Why do you have arrows? For what purpose? Oh, right. That's the wall that's like rumored to have 50 H. Oh, you have to hit it 50 times or something. And I'm pretty sure that was patched. Oh, this is not what I remembered being here. Then again, I didn't really remember. I just remembered there was something there. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Let's see then. How did someone get up there? To write a message. Hello there. I would appreciate it if you would just come quietly. Aww. Instead of doing that, I should have healed. I kind of knew well, no. I knew I should have healed, but I was hoping the way that I do that, if I just keep hitting, I'll be the victor. But yeah, no, that's not how it works, which is sad, but true. Oh. Okay. I remember... Ow! That thing was way further away. Wait, hang on a second. Okay. But he was way further away this time. Why? Wrong thing. Inventory. I want my lantern back because it's dark and I'm afraid. There we go. I can see. The world is bright and beautiful. Well, it's less dark anyways. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I couldn't really get them back sneakily. It wasn't in the cards for that to... Uh-oh. I couldn't get up. That was rude. That was so rude, dude. I was getting up. Aww. Now I'm just sad. Wait. I was thinking of swapping to Rivers of Blood. Okay, I'll do that after, because right now I wouldn't have any... Like, I need to pick up my runes to have runes to upgrade it. Wait, no, hang on. I'm not making this mistake again. There we go. Well, maybe maybe it just seemed further away because it was dark. I don't know. Well, no, it would have been dark when I first entered as well. Anyways. Doesn't matter at all. Like, it really doesn't. Okay. Well, I can get my runes and be slightly sneaky at least. Aha! Of course, with light on me, there's not much room for sneakiness. Eh. Oh. Ow. I managed to forget I have a shield. Ow. Oh. We both got an ouchie, but I lived to tell the tale. It nearly bled me though. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Okay, great. Here's the grace. Okay. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun with this, but let's try out Rivers of Blood. I don't know if I'll be able to actually get it to plus 10 though. I'm not entirely certain that I have what I need for that. We'll find out. Of course you took me for dead. You always take me for dead. Anyways. Let's see. Rivers of Blood, where art thou? There it is. So... Ooh, that's my last 9. But I can get it to plus 10. Okay. Nice. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, so... Oh, that is... It does more damage, yeah. Everything is up. Swapping to that. So it does just straight up do more damage. Right, I can't attack anything here. No. There we go. So... Prison Town Church, there we go. Okay, we're gonna have to test this out then, because I've seen someone use it, but I haven't used it myself, so... We'll see how this will work. It's pretty long. So we'll get some good reach. Long, long snake. Do you want to hit me? You missed! I was right there and you missed. I realized that I missed as well, but still. Sure. Okay. Let's get on some roofs. No, 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 don't get up. Oh. Tisha's also like, no, 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 don't get up. Oh, he's getting bullied. I'd feel sorry for him, but, well, I don't. I did it again! Yes! Oh, I also don't feel any kind of sorry for these guys because they are so annoying. Oh. I didn't accidentally backstab him. Not him either. They throw things at you? Like that guy? Yeah. Tisha's on her way to take care of him right now. Or not. I'm not sure what Tisha's doing, actually. Not sure where Tisha is. Oh god, what? Huh! I've never seen that before. I am poisoned. It makes sense, though, that if the snake bites you, you'd be poisoned. What? Okay, you're just not doing much, apparently. I'm just still like, what just happened? Oh, I haven't used the special on the sword yet. Let's see, before I get... Where? What is Tish fighting? Oh, she's fighting a dog. Well, she's winning anyways. Tish is just going. Tish is just fighting anything in sight. Tish is amazing, oh my gosh. Anyways, I mean, not that that's news, but it's still worth... Oh! I thought for a second that she killed the woman person thing, but no, that wasn't what she did. Let's see. During my first playthrough, I think I tried to go up here, but I accidentally fell down and then I never went back up again. Oh, no! Well, I fell again. This time I'm going back up, though. I'm going this way, actually. No, 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 no. No! Don't do it! Oh, God. Yep. I didn't even get... Sugar! Oh! Oh, don't you come there with your little... sword. I wanted to just finish off the ball. But no. It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. Okay, let's Not bad. Not bad at all. I quite like that, actually. It's not quite as fun as the little dance you do, but it's still pretty fun. Yeah, I have no complaints. And the reach seems really good on that, actually. The reach seems amazing. Oh. Throwing things at me, are you? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Tisha's gone off on her own again. That's okay. We'll let Tish do her thing. Oh. Oh no. Oh bad. Oh really, really bad. Oh bad, 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 bad. Okay, so heal. Use the bubble. Oh my god. Ah! Ow. The situation is rapidly growing worse. I am dead. Oh my god, the amount of panic I just felt. Oh. Come on, Tish, you get him. Tish is way better than me. Let's just face it. Tish is the real protagonist here. This is Tish's story and we're just sharing in it. Ooh, nice little backstab. Nice. Okay. Get Tish back here. Oh, actually, maybe I should try to summon myself here. Might not be bad, actually. Because I do have some good moves. But Tish is more fun. Tish is definitely more fun than there just being two of me. It does take quite a bit of FP. But it did take less FP still than If I'm not entirely wrong. Which I don't think I am. Oh, no, actually, that was the one thing that was red. That's right. So it does take more FP than... Oh, I jumped over there last time. Not there now, though. There we go. Teamwork. Oh, Tish! Come back here. There's that ball. Now the worst part is that my runes are actually down there. So to get them back, I do need to go down there. But I can go down there at my own pace when I'm ready for it. Tish, please don't die. I feel like I'll need you in the battle to come. The battle that is very quickly approaching, even. Okay, that door is open. Okay. Let's see. Roofs over here. So Tish has cleaned up a little bit down there, which is nice. Very nice. Tish just... Ow. Uh-oh. Trying her best. Well, I don't have to worry about my runes anymore. They are gone. Why do I have to fall off of all of the places? What if I go down first and then I go back up again? So I kill everything that's downstairs first, and then I go to the... Whoa. Well, I nearly took a very hot swim. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Forgot that you could do that. Oh my gosh. Right. Second time I've been bitten by one of those things. Yeah, sure, let's try it. I'll heal, and then I'll do that. Maybe a second me will help. Who knows? Oh no, because it's so annoying, because when I'm on this path, that is when I'll just be absolutely bombarded with stuff they keep throwing. So, no. I do not, in fact, want to go down and then up. I just need to not fall off of the roof. And I'll be fine. No falling off of roof. No falling off of roof. I'll be fine. Okay. Heal. There we go. Oh, perfect. And we're still bleeding them. So we're still doing blood. Oh no. Oh no, my summon! No! No! No, this is the worst timing. No! Actually, I'll just go back inside the church and, yeah. This is fine. Oh, lovely. Okay. They're over here, are they? Wait, this way or... Okay, that's a hand. Oh, right. I'm not entirely sure how to get to them. But I guess I'll give it a go. Oh, jinkies. Ugh. And wake up all the hands I can find. Oh, nice. Well, since my work here has been done. I guess I'll just skedaddle. Bye now. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Mundle. Oh, I did a little time check there as well. Not too late just yet. But my summon is gone. My summon didn't even get to do anything. So, we're right here. I mean, if I can... There we go. If I can jump back up again. Which I could, as it turns out. Wait, you can go... Oh, right. That's that bridge that I found at the very end of my playthrough last time after not realizing that it existed the entire time. Huh. Well, it doesn't help us a lot now because the bridge isn't functional yet. Or again, something like that. Ha! I could backstab you even if you weren't doing the... Like, even while you were doing the tall boy thing. Okay. Get Minimi in here. I am going to just take out the little guys over here. And there's gonna be a dog. Yep. It's gonna be a dog. So I don't have to deal with these guys. Just because I know they're here. Might as well deal with them. Okay. So now we traverse the roof. Roofs? I don't know. The plural roof that exists, we traverse now. You put my mimic down, you bad snake. Don't think the mimic can be poisoned though. Because not losing steadily health. So that's good. Very good. Very helpful, that is. Okay, my mimic is down there fighting the good fight. Nope, let me backstab. I wanted to heal myself. Minimi. Oh. Okay. Minimi. Oh no, you didn't take out that guy. Bastard. And now you're doing that. Of course you are. Minimi, I think you need to go around. Oh, maybe you don't have to, actually. No, Minimi is just stuck in a different place now. Okay, well, hopefully... Oh my god, stop it! I will kill you so hard. Dead. Okay, what is Minimi doing? Okay, Minimi has antagonized the Omen Killer. Or I think those guys were called that, but I'll be completely honest, not entirely sure. Okay, well that guy is not here. Mumu! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome raiders! Hello everyone! How are you all doing? Hello! Peter, thank you so much for shouting out Mumu. Playing We Happy Few again! I hope your stream was good! Welcome everyone! Oh, my mimic is dead. Well, I hope she got some good down there. You mean person. Anyways. Hope yours is going well. Going pretty good, yeah. I would have to say. How are you doing today? Okay. I've like once been able to jump attack something. Oh god. Oh! You're not supposed to do that! What is... Okay, well, I'm gonna try to ignore you, and hopefully that won't get me I did it! Now to finish him off. Yes. Oh, smithing stone. That wasn't necessarily worth it, actually. Especially the first time when I died trying to get him. Yeah, not quite worth it. What did Minimi do down here? Minimi fought a lot of people, but Minimi died. I don't see the big guy, though. Doing really well. That is very good to hear. I'm doing good also. Won't be able to stay long, but always happy to raid. I'll be back if I can. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a very, very good rest of your day. Fantastic, even. Oh, hi. Ow. It looks like Minimi actually took out the big guy, though. Wow. Minimi is great. Wait, why can't I pick up... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think Minimi took the big guy down. I don't see him. Way to go, Tiny Me. You might have died doing it, but you did it. You really did it. Okay. Oh god, where did you come from? Oh. Jump scare. Jinkies. Okay. Well, that was something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Minimi took him down. My gosh. I did not expect that. Minimi died, but boy did Minimi do good job before death occurred. Wow. Minimi did me proud. Okay. Nothing over here. I'm guessing nothing over here either. It's very dark. It's very, very dark. Help, my cat is drooling all over my desk. I mean... I pet my cat and now she's drooling as if I showed her heavenly food. Look! Pets are good also! Oh, Erdtree seal, okay. Pets are very good. She's just having a good time. This isn't the door I left earlier. Wait, where am I? That's a dead person, but I haven't... Have I been here? Oh, must have fallen from the roof, actually. I kind of wanted to... I mean, I guess I can just... go? Although I'm not entirely sure that this is the way. Well, it's a way to pain. There's also an item there. I'm gonna have to clean all of this. Ow. Okay, well, I didn't even get the item. I've failed. Oh no. Do I remember this? I feel like I remember this. Actually, maybe I don't remember this. I am unsure if I remember this. That is true, but... Oh gosh, you're gonna explode. It took me a second too long to realize that they were gonna explode. Oopsies. But what can you do, right? Oh gosh, now I have to deal with all of this again. Okay, Minimi. Let's do this. Get myself healed a little bit. Wonderful. I can hear my mother yell. I think the cat jumped onto her lap and drooled all over it. Oh no. Oh. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty, no. Thank you for the heal, and not thank you for the ow. No. Oh, you got my mimic. That's really rude. Okay, right. So I don't want Minimi to fall down again, but also I do need to take care of these guys. So thank you kindly for the heal. And oh, never mind, you turned around. Very rude. Very rude. Could have healed me, but no. You decided not to. Very rude. Are you gonna jump down again? Because you did that last time. And honestly, I kind of liked it. It worked well for me. Oh. Oh, you. Oh, you think. Oh, you think, do ya? Ow. Oh my god. Ah! Heal, heal, heal. Too much a coward to come down to me, are ya? Oh, no, actually not. As it turns out. Wait, where is Mini-Me in all of this? Oh, there you are. And down she goes. Well, that's that, I guess. We won't be seeing a Mini-Me for a while. Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, no, Mini-Me is back. Nice to see you, Mini-Me. Actually, I probably want to get onto that roof, don't I? Yep. Do, but let's go take care of these guys first. Okay, come on. Thank you for the heal. Don't fall off, don't fall off. There we go. Perfect. Everything is actually going exactly the way I want it to for now. Wonderful. Okay, so fall here. And then it's this roof, right? Yes, it is. Fall there. Do that. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Can I backstab this guy? Turns out, yes. Yes, I can. Absolutely can. Oh. Well, hello. I didn't even stand a chance. Neither do you. Wow. Oh, I am so powerful. My gosh. What are you fighting? Oh, nice. I got your sword. Wait, what? She's fighting something, but I have no idea what. That is the oddest thing I've ever seen. Will she follow me? Or just stay there and fight nothing? Oh, she does follow me. Okay, but my runes. I need to go back and get my runes. I used my bubble for nothing. I was so scared of that guy. But he wasn't even scary at all. Wow. Maybe this time I can time the jump though and make it? Yes! Oh god, don't do... Oh no! Mini-Me! No! No, 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 no! Oh, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's hot. Like, actually fiery, not as in the other thing. Oh, my runes! Luckily, you can just walk in lava, though. Okay, now we move away. Yep. And then we move away again. Let him deal with the rest. Are you explosive? No. You took some damage from one of the other explosive ones. Usually the explosive ones have, like, yellow lids, don't they? Oh, big pot. Big pot. So, who here remembers what happened to Alexander in our run? Just out of curiosity. Ow. I'm a little bit scared. Actually, that's a lie. I'm a lot scared. The big pots scare me. Ow. And rightly so. But not that rightly. Like, mostly rightly. A little bit silly. Oh, smoldering shield. I didn't have this. I didn't get that in my first playthrough. Okay, cool. So I guess I haven't been here then. Oh yeah, I see the yellow. I just rolled in lava. Clever. I'm gonna heal. Oh boy. Smithing stone 6. Well, I sure do hope that I can find my way up again. I'm guessing I'm about to. Actually, it looks like. Oh. I was about to make a very disappointed noise if I just fell right into the lava. I made half the disappointed noise, but the rest didn't happen because I landed on, well, not lava. Which made me slightly less disappointed. Still disappointed that I fell. But it could have been worse. Okay. Oh, he's gonna start chucking things at me, isn't he? It really would have been a better idea for him to start chucking things at me. But I am thankful that he didn't. Oh my god. Who? You? Bastard. Anyways. So, about the whole chucking things at me. I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Because it's a bit higher up. So, I guess I can make that jump. Not like that, no. Oh boy. Run, 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 run. Ow. You know what? Honestly, the easiest thing to do here, I don't need to go back down here. I have all my runes. We can just... it's still going to be annoying, actually. But this is less annoying than trying to make that jump because, well, that was like my third time and it was still not working, so... Just saying. Bad things were happening there. Thank you kindly for the help. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Only by me, but I'm still someone. Okay, that's where the dog comes from. Why am I locked onto dogs behind the wall that I can't actually physically see? Oh, 2 in 1. Nice. See, I've searched all of that though, so I'm not gonna bother going through like all of this. I'm just going to get what I need. Ow. Oh my. Oh, don't push me off. I'll be so very cross. And by that I mean I'll be slightly upset and then I'll get over it because, well, frankly, I can get back up again. I get knocked down, but I can get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. That is the way I need to go, and we've done all of this, so we don't really need to do it again. Don't you race the torch at me. We haven't gone this way down, of course, but that is also because all of the annoying things will... You know what? We're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna ignore it. We don't need to go there. Aha! Okay, just run. Yep. Just run. Oh, right, I can't attack until I've gotten rid of that message. Which is really dumb, if you think about it. Ow. Are you trying to push me? Okay, Minimi is trying to take care of that thing. I'm not sure who is winning. I can only see Minimi's health. I have a feeling oh yeah, Minimi is not winning. Oh boy. I think we're saying goodbye to Minimi. Which is better than saying goodbye to me. So let's just go. Yep. Yep. There goes Minimi. Hi, sir. How you doing? Tall boy. That doesn't help you. You can't hit me. Anyways. Wait, what? Have I gone the wrong way somehow? Oh no, don't tell me I need to go over those roofs over there. Oh no. No, you definitely did not see me. Under no circumstances did you see me. I do not exist. I'm a figment of your imagination. And there comes the... Yep. Oh gosh. Yeah, you don't see me either. I don't exist. Shush. Oh no, I think I actually have to jump the roofs. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. Again, run and then jump. You'll be amazed by how much further you can jump if you do that. Like, it's astonishing. Seriously. Oh, can I be bothered getting those souls though? I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, I forgot to crouch. Woo! Well, I almost got very rudely asked to not mind the souls. Ow. Dogs, you're the worst. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I don't remember though. I thought you went down. Do I need to jump the rooftops? Is that how you actually move forward? I know I can't. Oh boy. Actually, could I live that? No, probably not. That is very far down. But I thought... Oh wait, no, I need to jump these rooftops. Oh wait, those are the rooftops I was trying to jump. No, they're not. Are they? I have no idea where to go. I thought I did. But I'm pretty sure now that I have no idea where to go. So, oopsies. No, sugar. Where are you going? I don't remember this at all. But I want to do Riot's quest, and I want to do as much as possible of it, so we're just gonna... Nope, don't get up. Thank you. I needed that health. Okay, perfect. Now then. Yeah, I think I need to get onto those roofs over there, but... Yeah, it must be jump from there. It seems really far, though. Can you actually make that? Oh no! I don't need to open the door. I can jump the... I am dumb. Okay, this is fine. I need to actually pay attention to my environment and look at what I've got to work with. Just... You know, a thought. Clever thing to do. Now and then. There we go, healed the full. And just for funsies. Ow. Sugar, I shouldn't have done that. Anyways. Down we go. Oh. Almost back to full. I'll take it. Oh. Should never kill for funsies in game. Not out of game either, but... Anyways. Oh, wait. You can just walk here. Hello, Mr. Snake. I don't know why I whispered. Because presumably you wouldn't be able to hear me either way. There is a ladder here. Okay. I mean, that takes us places. I don't know where yet. But I feel more like, yes, this is what I remember. Now than when I thought I had to, oh. Do you fall down? Oh, you do. Okay. Can I backstab you for health? No, I can't. Fair enough, I guess, because, you know... Oh, hi. Oh my gosh! Them just, like, patting their hands on the floor, basically, apparently hurts real bad. What? That's ridiculous. Okay, we've opened the door. We didn't really have to do much to be able to open those doors. Okay, we have some albinoric blood clots. Nice. Oh no, there's gonna be creepy people here. I just remembered. Oh, nope. You get off of me. Apparently these guys are blind or something, so, like, they don't really react until you make noise or something. And they follow... I don't know. If that's at all. I might be misremembering. I never know. That's not a fake wall. Oh no. Okay. I was wondering what way do I go, but yeah, no. Follow the enemies. Don't. They're so creepy. I absolutely do not like them even a little bit. They're so incredibly creepy. I hate them. Oh, hi! Well, I don't particularly like that either, just so you know. But you're still not as creepy as the other- Oh, why am I not locked on? Okay. You're dead. I feel better. How many of these am I gonna have to use? That's a bit creepy. The second most creepy after the hands. You know what? Yes, I agree. Yeah, the hands are worse. Oh, hello, Grace. Nice. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, no, the hands are actually worse. They're the only ones that are worse. At least that I can think of right now. Wait, how does this help me? Oh, there's a ladder there, so... Okay, if you fall down any of the roofs or anything, you can... Okay, sure. I don't think that's the way forward, though. I think that's just a shortcut of a sort. I don't know. We'll find out. Explosive great bolts, nice. If there's anyone's hands explosives should be in, it's definitely mine. Oh, never mind. No, the other way is the way we go. Because this just takes us back around. My memory of how to traverse this place is great. I know exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing. That much is obvious. Oh look, it's the fire slugs. They're kind of my opposite, if you think about it. But I don't think there are... Oh, oh, come on. Yes. Wonderful. Oh, you. Oh, you. Bad person. Anyone who tries to hurt me, I'm like, oh, bad person. So there's a bit of a double standard there. It's fine if I'm the one doing the hurting on other things in this world. In the game. But apparently it's not fine if they do it to me. It's a bit of a... It's a bit hypocritical if you think about it. But they're all dead and I'm gonna be Elden Lord. So what does it even matter in the end? It doesn't really. Nothing matters. There we go. Thank you for the heal. I appreciate, as your soon-to-be Elden Lord, I will rule over you all. Well, that's apparently just where the sentence ended. So, I don't know if that's good or bad, but hey, it's something. It's a promise of ruling, at least. If nothing else, it's that. So. No, no. Why did you have to turn my way? I just wanted to backstab you so I could get some health back. Is that too much to ask? I am your future Elden Lord, after all. Ow! Hot, hot, hot. Oh, this is fine. I have vague memories of this place. So I'm not entirely Gandalf, but Gandalf-ish. In proximity of Gandalf. There are enemies here, which means there must be something else as well. Ah, yes, I remember this, I think. I have no idea. Gosh. Your weapon is kind of cool as well, though. Would be nice if you'd give it to me. It's like the candlestick, but not on fire, which actually makes it less cool than mine, but still. I'll take it. Yeah, that's a good quote, Mundle. I approve. Oh, it's gonna be entirely confusing to anyone who sees it who wasn't here at the very moment I said it, but still. Oh, also a good quote, yeah. I feel like I kind of remember that even. I'm pretty sure that was during the permadeath. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of that guy. I am healing all the way up, and I have my bubble. I'm a little bit scared of this guy. One of 4 beasts. Ah! Oh, wait. Quote 394, it should have been a Snape quote. Oh, 9 3/4. Ah, good old Tomb Raider, yep. And we'll be potentially getting more Tomb Raider quotes soon. I did actually remember to message Alien. I did not remember to see, you know, her reply, but half of the remembering was done. No, he says turn to... Oh, right! Page 394, right. I mean, Alien is right here, so it's true. And she did say that she answered my message, so, you know. It's in the works either way. I forgot about that. And I don't know how... I don't know how numbers work, apparently. Because I just realized those are the entire wrong order of anything of what I was saying. I don't even know. My brain actually is not working today. Like, it's turned off. We'll return to Raid Tomb soon. Exactly, yes. And the extinction of, you know, previously thought extinct things. That as well. Is there a stake here? I can see the boss fog on the other side of the room from there. So you do kind of just enter it unsuspectingly. But I could see the boss fog over here. I'm gonna go top myself off because now I can just go... See, you can't leave the room if you go into it. So, you know, that's a hint of something to come. Yes, murder all the marvels of the unknown. Exactly! I mean, who wants live marvels in these days? Oh, come now. No one wants that. I do actually, I watched someone else's playthrough of Elden Ring recently. That Jacksepticeye. And he pointed out how something that I actually really agree with, how Elden Ring like mixes open world with, you know, levels basically, because this is very much like, you know, a dungeon-y kind of level. Like you have platforming sequences, you have to do things in an order, you have to like go this to do that, and like open doors, you have to open bridges, stuff like that. And yeah, it actually does that really well. Oh, oh, that's an early quote. Wow. I don't quite remember losing the child, but I apparently did lose it. I'm pretty sure I'm scared. Yes, I am. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be in this place right now. That seems like a bad place to be in. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, well, that was a shame. Missed opportunity on my end. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, he didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. Oh, there he did what I thought he was gonna do. Which scares me because I don't really know how to get away from this, but if I just stand here until he's roly-polied his way out of this... Wait, actually, hang on. Ow! What the... Okay, rude. Jinkies. Oh god, I'm dying. No! I was about to drink. No! Favorite quote from Tomb Raider is, if I had a coconut every time some lunatic said something like that. Yeah, no. I really wonder what the context of that is. Oh. Also, Assassin's Creed quote reminded me, Ubisoft is working on 4 new Assassin's Creed games at the moment. 4. Why? Shouldn't they be working on 1 to make it really good and then do the next 3 ones? Like in order? Not all at once? I also meant to summon Tish, but it just turned into Mini-Me because of panic. Whoa! No, no, stop that. Oh, Tish. Okay. I feel brave now. He actually missed me completely because I still have my bubble. Oh, that's a bit funny. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! 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 Oh, thank goodness he didn't. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Ow. Okay, drink, drink, drink. Oh. This is my favorite boss of the whole game. Well, I'm glad you came just to watch him die. Hello, Snowlin. How are you doing? Welcome. Why was there a light over here? I don't know. But anyways, that was fine. I gave up on the Viking one. It wasn't as fun as Odyssey. I need to try to play it again and see if it gets better. Ooh, that's a shame. Yeah, I've heard that it's not that good, which just makes me really sad because I really like Norse mythology and stuff like that, and I really wanted it to be good. Like, I might enjoy it just for the fact that it's like if the fighting and stuff is the way that it was in the first one, I might just enjoy it. That part of it, at least. But yeah, that makes me sad. I'll probably still get it at some point on sale because, well, but, you know. I'm sorry, let me correct myself. This is my favorite boss and his vegan brother to watch them as they die. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you were here to witness his demise then, Snowlet. I am glad. Oh, you've been streaming for a while. Hello, hello, and welcome back, Jay. I have, but it is getting late now. Let's talk to... Wait, so hang on. I just need to make sure I'm doing this. So defeat the Godskin Noble, get the Amnion, give it to Zoraya, and she will disappear. Okay. And then I can speak to Lady Tanith as well if I want to. Okay, hello.
Oh, it's
Indeed.
Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late.
Not apparently straight after all.
Trust you. I saw
Oh
something
gosh, it's another woman.
in the flesh.
Okay, what? That was in Sword and Shield. That was in a Pokemon.
It never came out.
What exactly was the situation around that?
It took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the volcano manor have some secret?
Oh,
Lady Tanith has kept from me. I realize that I shouldn't impose, but
oh no,
if you
no, no.
discover anything, would you please share?
Like you were looking for a male Pokemon for breeding or something. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Really? Oh, so
That makes
it was a
sense.
secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
Okay, give that.
What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born. To Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
I want to know one day.
Okay.
I hope to call her.
So Zoraya is going to leave. Yep, she gone. And this is technically optional, but I want to see the dialogue, so
If you follow this,
yep. There we go.
I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you. that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias has placed her tread some things.
Okay, so Temple of Eagle. Okay, yeah, so we haven't technically gotten to that point yet, but as we go through the area, we will be able to find her again. And continue request. So let's see. Where was it safe to jump off? Over here! It's safe! Aha! Ow! Then again, safe is relative. Because that sure didn't feel safe. Wait, can I jump down here? I don't know. I don't think there's a reason to want to. Ow! I meant to jump, but instead I just kind of jumped and then rolled right through the lava that I was trying to avoid. So, you know, that was perfect. The best laid plans and all that nonsense. Let's see, jump. Yeah, here. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I have memory of this place. Yep. Hi. Nope. No thank you. I said no. I said no, so you can't legally kill me. Consent is everything. Oh, jinkies. I think there's like a talisman or something down there, but I have it, so I don't need to go there and risk my life. Hello, sir. Oh, you have a cool blade. Oh boy. You have a very cool blade. That did way more than I thought it would. I want it. I'd probably not be able to use it, but I want it. That was cool. That was very cool. Here's liver. Oh, no, not just yet. This is where I jump. Hello, slug. Don't you worry. It's all gonna be alright. It's all gonna be alright. Ow. Okay. Everything is fine. Oh, item. Oh. I mean, not exactly precious item ahead, but I'll take it. Okay. And we go quick. Nope. Nope. Not interested. Oh my gosh. Oh. I was starting to worry if he actually knew I was there. Thank you kindly for the health. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did not get a sword though. Still think it's really cool. But I did not want to share. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Oh, you die. Very quickly, please. Okay, this is a wooden elevator. Oh, that's where I need to jump off. Okay. Okay, I've unlocked this. I don't know where it takes me, but it is a shortcut in some fashion. Wait, is that it? Is this the one? I don't remember. Like, I kind of remember... I can just jump off here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I know you're gonna explode. Oh, yeah, no, there he goes. Yep. I was gonna say, but can you give me some health first? Which the answer was yes. And I appreciate that. Did he see me? Okay, he's seen me. But somehow missed every single hit. He tried to... Well, that works. For me. Not so much for him. Backstabbing them actually just gets me into safe distance from when they explode, which is really nice. Uh-oh. Well, when I actually backstab them, it does. Oh, there's a snake there. Commoner's headband. So, okay. I think it's over there. If I don't remember it completely correctly, I almost said, but completely wrong. Okay. Let's backstab this guy. Get some health back. And be safe from the poof cloud. I think it's here. Yeah, through there. Somber smoothing stone. Nice, nice, nice. There she is.
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual, something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this, free me from this accursed frame.
So your choices here. If you talk to Lady Tanith, she didn't give it to me, so I probably need to talk to her. Probably reset the area and talk to her again. She can give you like a forgetfulness potion, and your options are to kill her, give her the forgetfulness potion, or at this point kill Rykard and then come back. Killing her or keeping her alive basically gives you the same thing. So what I'm looking for here is Dedicar's Woe, which is a talisman. Which doesn't seem to be good at all. But we gotta have... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, hang on a second. Oh, thank you. You were just a little too late, but thank you. Okay, so basically killing her there, it gives you the talisman that I want. But if you kill Rykard and then come back to her, you get the talisman and you get a letter from her. Also because, like, I just think it's kind of sad. I'm not going to kill Zoraya. I'm going to beat Rykard and then come back to her. Let's see. Yeah, so I still haven't even started on the Dung Eater's quest. But I don't... Let's see. Yeah, so all of... Yeah, so I need to defeat Rykard, and I need to defeat... Oh wait, I haven't talked to him. Oh, I can't defeat Rykard yet because I need to go to Lindale first, which I haven't done. I was about to go like, yes, let's go kill Rykard, but no, for Bernal's quest, I need to not do that. And I actually need to do Bernal's quest because it gives me a weapon that I haven't got because I missed it in my first playthrough because I just went through Volcano Manor and did all the killing. I just defeated Rykard is what I'm trying to say. So that's yep. Give me your life. I will take your life force if you let me live. That sounds like a really good deal for whoever I said that to. In Hades. It's a lot of wishes needed. Oh. Have you seriously not seen any of what's this guy is just not being paid enough to do his job. That is classic, not being paid enough to bother doing your job. right there. Oh, right! I was about to try to go the wrong way into Leyndell again. I remember how to actually enter the city this time, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I know. I know how to do this. I know. Wait, where is this? I don't know. Anyways. Let's gain access to Leyndell the intended way this time. Wait, actually, what? No, people are after me. No. Leave me alone. Stop seeing me. I'm not interesting. I don't exist. I'm a figment of your imagination. Okay. Oh, that's court. Right. Okay. I need to go... Oh, I actually need to travel quite far, because, yeah, I need to be all the way over there. I want to check something, though. Have I done any of... I was about to say, have I done any of... Millicent's quest, but I think no, because I can't even find the church. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't have the grace there, so no, I haven't. Right. Okay. Let's do that. Let's fight the guy. I don't remember his name, but he's annoying to fight. Wait, where's the grace? There's a grace that's, like, closer to here. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Okay. To Mies or Tish? Tish. Let's go for Tish. Pollyanna. Huh. Oh, right. I remember that being a thing. Right. Ha! But he bleeds! Oh gosh. And if he bleeds, we can kill him. Ow. Oh gosh, I need to go. I think? I actually don't really know what's... How about you don't buff your guys? How about you just don't, huh? Oh, oh, I don't have any more. Okay, Tish doesn't seem to be fighting this guy too much, which is helping me with the ads, so I don't really care. Although, right now... Ha! I mistimed that completely. Oh my god. Oh. That roll was way too soon. Oh my gosh. They're so good at the game. Wow, teach me the way. Yeah, no. And I timed it. I timed it well in an ironic way. Yes, yes, you did. Wait. Where am I? Wait, what? Oh, he's in here. Silly me, of course he is. Maybe Mini-Me would be more helpful though, actually. Because Mini-Me might be able to take down the ads quicker. No, I know some people who hate the Elden Ring horse. Why? Oh, I forgot I'm injured after summoning me. Good job, me. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, good. Time for bed, night-night. Ooh, that means it's close to midnight, I would assume. Or 11. Yeah? I'm still mistiming everything. Yeah, 11 p.m. Oh, yep. Actually, I think the Grace is better. Well, it's fine. I've already done it. Right. Okay. Let's give it one more go, and then we'll see. I don't get those kind of people. The reason is they must suffer from a case of lack of skill issue. Also suffer from bad taste. I mean, the horse is just a nice way of getting around. I don't know. I don't get it, but that's okay. Oh, fumbling the bat. Oh, fumbling all the things. Okay. Elden Ring horse's coat. I really like them, yeah. It's just convenient. Okay. I've lost my shield. Oh. Ow. I did not remember that. Ow. Ow. Yeah, keep giving them bleed. Come on, we can... Ow. We can bleed them. And if we can bleed them, we can kill them. I'm not even hitting him. Ow. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Okay, everything is fine. Brent is a godsend, literally. Yeah, actually. Almost as good as Koraidon. Oh, Koraidon is great. Okay, I said we'd try it one more time. Wonderful. Okay, that means that we can start on Millicent's quest, because we need to do her quest just a little bit so that she'll be at the Windmill Village, because then we can do that next time as well. So yeah, we shall stop it there for today. Let's see who we can raid, shall we? Who is live at the moment? Oh, it's been a while since I raided Gravity, so let's go in that direction. Let us have a look. Oh, everything has changed. There we go. Okay. There we go. Samuel making me want to play Elden Ring. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Thank you, you as well. Guys, thank you so much for being here, for stopping by. I really appreciate the support. I hope you had a great time here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be getting into some kind of nonsense. And, let's see. Yeah, I'll be back in tomorrow. We'll be getting into some kind of nonsense. I don't have any plans just yet. You're lovely. Oh, thank you very much. I hope you have lots of fun with Gravity playing Monster Hunter Rise. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, no, see you soon. Bye-bye for now. Bye, goodbye.